Swapping over.
I got a 3-shot for you.
Okay. Swapping over to the ingest. Bit rate's looking good. I believe we are live. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MVs, welcome back. We're here at Netflix headquarters. That's right, Netflix and KTLA5 headquarters here on the corner of Sunset and Vine. And we are, what are we doing here today, Adam? I'm joined by Adam Conover of Adam Ruins Everything, and also lovely Caroline Kwan, two Writers Guild of America guild members.
Yeah, man.
You're also like a strike captain too, right?
No, I'm on the Writers Guild of America West board, and I'm on the negotiating committee. So I've been in the room, and we are on strike because the studios and streamers are trying to end our careers. They're trying to turn TV writing into a gig job, and we're here to remind them that they don't have a product without us. So we got hundreds of people out here, and we'll be out here until they come down from the tower and negotiate with us.
Yeah, we're gonna bring them down. I'm gonna go up there and talk to them.
Yeah, Hasan is going up personally.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go up there. I got a couple scripts with me. It's not a big deal.
Whoa.
It's fine. Guys, I have a really big script. You don't understand. This is my one
it's
shot.
The story of his life.
Yeah. Anyway, all jokes aside, that is scabbing. Obviously, don't do that. What are we going to do before we, go and take a look at the picket line? And look, I've talked about a lot of this stuff on stream. You guys already know. It is, I guess, not that surprising that no matter what industry you're in, maybe you don't expect it, but no matter what industry you're in, the demands are almost always the same. It's usually like the details of the demands are a little bit different, but in the most reductive terms possible, it's almost always, hey, we're generating a lot of value for you guys, and you're not giving us a return. You're not giving us a large enough return of the value that we're creating. It's called profits. And many of you are already familiar with this process. It's exploitation. And I think these are very reasonable demands, as are almost all of the demands that any kind of union makes. This is collective action happening right in front of our eyes. I know a lot of you are not super familiar with this process, which is why I wanted to bring you on. And it's technically my first ever picket line on camera as well. So this is a big deal for me, just as I hope it'll be for you. And we'll talk about what you can do at home, how you can demonstrate solidarity with striking workers in this particular matter, but also across the board in other instances as well, whenever there's a strike anywhere. So we're going to do all of that, but before we do any of that, I need some coffee. So let's go grab some coffee from the tent.
So Adam, one of the biggest questions, and they talked about this last night at the meeting, is should people get rid of their streamer subscriptions? Like, is that something that people at home can do to help out?
So the Writers Guild is not specifically asking people to do that officially as an organization. But I'm not telling you not to do it, the point of what we're doing is we're turning off the faucet for the new shows.
Yeah.
And people already hate Netflix. They're already think, you know what, the new shows are not good. I don't want to watch reality crap. Like, where's the good shit? They canceled my favorite show, like Tuca and Birdie or whatever like that. And so if you feel mad enough to cancel Netflix, go right the fuck ahead.
Yeah.
But we're not calling for a boycott. Right. This is a strike. Strikes are stronger than boycotts, by far. A boycott can fail because how many people can you reach? But we're hitting them where it hurts, which is we're the people who make the product.
Right.
And so we're going to turn the faucet off, and then people are going to cancel all by themselves because they're going to be like, where's the new show?
And the last time this happened in 2007, that strike went on for 100 days, and that strike actually ended up costing, I believe, Hollywood $2 billion. Yeah. So guess what? This is the only successful and proven historic method of truly getting corporations to respond to reasonable demands that you're making.
And
this is how we win.
That strike was important because the WGA sees the future, and they understood that streaming was going to become a huge thing, and so they wanted to make sure that they had some stake in the internet.
In 2007, we won jurisdiction over the internet, which meant all these companies, in order to put shows on the internet, they would still have to sign union contracts. And they made us go on strike to do that because they knew it was a chance to break the Hollywood unions. These unions have been here for 100 years, and they hate having them. And they said, oh, wait, if we can put the shows on streaming and they don't have union contracts, that'll eventually become the whole business, and unions will become a thing of the passed. We saw that coming, and we said, fuck you, we're going on strike until you give it to us. And because the Writers Guild went on strike, the Writers Guild, for historical reasons, is generally the only guild that goes on strike in recent history. Because of how we're organized, we're member powered, we're democratic, that's how we do things. Because we took that strike, we got coverage of the internet, and so did every other union in town, the unions that don't strike so often. So, like, that was an existential moment for us. And this is, too, because of what the companies are trying to do to us, which we can get into later. But it's...
According to the NLRB, even non-unionized workplaces see a 10% increase, up to a 10% increase in their salary and compensation and benefits. When unionized workplaces go on strike, they're able to boost other, even non-unionized places' salaries because other businesses look at that and they're like, oh, we got to be competitive. It's kind of what, Adam's talking about.
Yeah.
As they said last night, we don't strike for ourselves, we strike for everyone.
Yeah.
That was so good. That was the point. That was like really good.
So
For all of us.
Yeah, get some coffee.
This right here. Just like, talk about it like we're fucking 5 years old.
Okay,
I've never been to a strike.
So across the street, we've got the picket line. You want to turn around and just get it real quick? There's the picket line. On this side, and by the way, there's going to be more people. It's a little bit bunched up. We've got like a couple hundred people on the other side of the building who are going to come back in a second. This is the check-in tent where people come and sign up. Pretty much anybody can sign up and picket. We've got people from other unions. We've got SAG-AFTRA here, which is the actors union. We've got folks from IATSE, which is the crew union, DGA, the directors union, and the Teamsters, very important, they're the truck drivers. They're not out here. Our goal is to stop them from going into that building. We're trying to shut down production by establishing a picket line, and because those other unions respect our picket line, they won't cross, and the trucks won't come. This is the check-in tent where people can sign up, grab a sign, get some coffee and stuff.
Yeah, we're going to be taking a look at some of the signs too. Obviously, one of the things that I want to do is like look at all the signs and then rate them. We're going to be rating some of the signs to see
All right, what about
That's
this?
great.
if the writing is solid or not.
We're taking our yacht
That's
back,
a 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10!
No.
Yeah, but that's a good penmanship. Did you write that one?
I did write
Yeah.
that
That's
one.
great.
So you actually
It's
brought
my
something-
yacht.
You brought something interesting up. You said that this, not obviously Caroline just wrote on it, but this is from the 2007 strike, possibly?
This card stock is from the 2007 strike. We have a couple of editions of the sign. Like this one, someone's just laughing at a sign back there. So yeah, that one's from 2007. We got a bunch of brand new ones. Oh, get this guy over here. See that guy with the one that says Writers Guild Strikes?
Yeah.
That's my buddy Dante. He's on the board as well. That's a sign from 1988. Look how classic it is. And that's his personal sign that he held
For 100 days.
For 100
he said,
days in the 2007 strike. He brought it to and from every day, and he's kept it in his house because that strike won him so much, and he knew that one day we'd have to do it again, which is just like, so people pull out signs that have like signatures on them from people who struck in 2007.
Yes.
You could literally get a
Yes,
vintage
I saw
sign.
one. I saw one yesterday. On the stick, it had the signatures of everyone in 2007 who had held that sign.
It's fucking cool. We keep them all in a basement underneath, you know, like underneath the, well, I don't know where they are, but you know, we store the things because like we're ready all the time to go on strike when we need to be. We don't.
These
It's
contracts are only 3 years, so it's basically like, all right.
yeah.
All right, well, let's get coffee.
Let's get coffee.
You don't have to make it so uptight and serious. So here we have people signing up, right? So this is where you get in. When you come in, you check in right here. They have some goodies too, obviously, which is chill. What is this? Chocolate chip pistachio and key lime melt away. Okay, I gotta grab one of these. Yeah. What are these? Oh my God, can I have one of these? Is it okay even if I'm not a union member?
Oh yeah.
Even if I'm not a writer, is that allowed? I'm kidding. Salt. That's why
Podcast.
no, it's I don't know how they're gonna do this, but I also Uber Eats like $500 worth of pizza. Hopefully they'll be able to deliver it here. And of course I'll give a fucking fat tip to the dude who's delivering it. But oh, thank you so much.
Yes, there are strike funds that anybody listening can donate to, and that helps with.
Can I give the information,
Yeah.
please? Okay, so we have a fund there's a fund that you can donate to that will support other workers who are affected by the strike. Take a step this way. That'll help other folks who are affected, like crew members, actors, people like that. So what you can do is go to the Entertainment Community Fund. I think it's just entertainmentcommunityfund.org. You can Google it or Bing it or whatever the fuck you like. And then click donate, and then go down to where it says film and television. You can like choose what you want to donate it to. Make sure that you select film and television, because those are the folks who are affected here. And that is a material way that you can help this effort, because your money is going to go to help people who are on hard times in the entertainment industry generally, but especially people who are being affected by the strike. Because even though, you know, we're taking it on for ourselves, we know it affects other people, so we raise money because we support each other in the labor movement. Sorry, I'm very serious.
The big problem with this is that I had one, and now I want more, but it's like embarrassing.
You haven't even held the sign yet.
Right.
And you're eating all the food.
Yeah, you're insulting my sign, and all you're doing is eating the food.
Everyone knows.
And rolls up and eats all the food.
Everyone knows I'm here to eat the food. Okay? That's what. I don't know about any of the solidarity. Solidarity means I get to eat your food.
You want to grab a sign?
Sure. Wait, can I write my own?
Yeah, you can write your own.
They had to make me this.
Oh yeah, they'll make one. I'm gonna write my own. I'm gonna say don't turn TV.
You're gonna write there is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
No, I'm gonna write you're turning everything into Twitch streams. Because that's like the worst part about it. It's like too much competition for me. I don't like that. You know what I mean?
I know.
I saw.
That's your main reason for making sure this ends.
Yeah, well, I want. That's the reason why I'm supporting the strike fund, so it goes as long as possible. So they have all the financial. So they have all the financial backing that they can continue the strike as long as possible. So people come and watch me on my Twitch.
We're looking for blanks.
Okay, I think I know where the blanks are.
Have to send it to non-people in the industry so they know what the hell we're doing.
This dude does not drive in Los Angeles. It blows my mind every time. I'm like, where can I park? He's like, I don't know, I don't drive. I'm like, you live in LA.
Public transit?
Maybe we can get you a stick eventually. But you want to write a sign?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, let's do it.
Yes. That's great. Yeah. What's going on with that? It's like, yeah.
They just booked me, and I was like, okay. And then I thought maybe I'd say it. And then she finally did the kickball. She was just like, you threw me the question. I guess so. Well, she really
when you have like three and then like one off, like just like that.
That's why I went viral. We had like a. I was just like, yeah, here's $7 salary. She made it funny. I couldn't believe how viral they started.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Joe, you said you see things good to see you. Yeah, good to see you.
Also, like, good to see you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'm
Badge?
It's been great though, like on my stream I had like I've seen this 1,000 times. Watch it
it's
again.
still going today.
Oh, of course,
Like, I literally did press that day for 14 hours, and so I didn't even notice until like.
Are you done? Yeah.
That's my contribution to the meta. Don't turn streamers into Twitch streamers.
But
I feel like that's so inside baseball and it's so whack, but that's precisely why I'm not a writer, okay? Anyone that says, hey man, you're fucking sign sucks, I'm gonna be like, dog, I'm not a writer.
What'd you write?
Don't turn streamers into Twitch streamers.
That's good. Wait, that's good.
Thank you.
I like it. Who's that?
Is this David Zaslav?
He's just angry. He's an angry guy. He's like, oh, I'm angry.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, here we go.
It's a self-portrait. I need a. Ooh, that's a big stick.
That's a big stick.
Here you go.
Here, there's a.
Dude, we're doing arts and crafts. This stream's got it all, baby.
You want me to take this over to the guy and we'll get it stapled for you?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it too.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck it. Let's do the DIY process.
Hell yeah. entertainmentcommunityfund.org. Click donate, scroll down, go to Film and Television. Support workers affected by the strike, please.
Spam the link.
Spam the link, spam the link. I don't know, put it in the
chat.
In the chat.
Pin it.
Yeah, we got a pin, I'm sure already.
Yeah, I also want to say
Staple gun is
It's right there. Science version.
Alright, we'll let him do it. Did someone rip this off? What happened?
You were just feeling so passionate.
So let me just point at this dude over here. This is Sean. He's doing the sign right there. We won't bother him.
Oh, March is here.
But he's one of our staff members. He works for us.
right here.
Hey, good to see you, buddy. Sorry. No problem. Yeah, so this guy works in our agency department. He's one of our staff members. But when the strike happens, all of our staff members drop what they're doing and they come out here and they like help us lead the strike. This is like in the institutional bones of the union. Like people know how to do this.
March, can you
when it's called for.
Can you shoot vlog content too? Hell yeah! And then for that, yeah, we got the thing. You can give me the bag, and then go grab your camera, and then we'll do a hot swap, and we'll get to a much better camera for you guys. So you have a better space overall. Here you go. Here, I'll man it for now. There you go, guys. Despite being an anarchist, Brett is definitely. Despite being an anarchist, Cinemarxism is definitely not crusty. He is defeating the crusty allegations. Yeah. I can't believe I'm admitting to this publicly. Hell yeah.
Don't hit your finger. Workers' comp. Yeah.
My man's. Thank you. Okay, there you go. I got my sign. Don't turn streamers into pushers. We're ready to pick it. I've never actually like walked a picket line.
We're gonna do it. I mean,
So,
look, you're
I'm
mobile
in.
enough to do it, right?
Hell yeah! No, I'm definitely mobile. We're waiting for my friend to bring in to do a hot swap. We have a fat ass HDMI cable here that we're gonna be connecting. But anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. You know, this takes a lot of work. This is also part of the reason why I'm always fucking talking about how stupid it is whenever people are like, we're gonna do a Reddit strike. We're gonna do a general strike on Reddit. Like, no, you're not. Here's why. Because a real fucking strike takes a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of initiative. There's strike funds. There's a lot of organizing happening. If you just think that you can execute a general strike on your own, what is that?
I'm gonna mic you up.
Thank you for saying this.
Let me hold.
Well, no, I'm gonna hold it.
No, I know. Okay, yeah, let's just do that.
I don't want
He told me
to.
to put a mic on you, but I was like, he just put it to your
He has
face.
a shotgun too. His camera's fat.
Okay, yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, this is why I always say like, we're gonna do a general strike on Reddit. Like that doesn't work that way. If you just like don't show up to work one day, you're gonna get fucking fired, dog. You know what I mean? There's so much pre-planning that goes into this. There also has to be a tangible goal at the end of it, and that's precisely the only way you can get that is through union organizing. I mean, as much as I admire the initiative from a lot of people online, decentralized movements don't work. And that's precisely why decentralized boycott movements don't work, which is why Adam was talking about how important it is that this has happened before and it's happening again right now in the way that it is, in the way that it's unfolding.
Yeah.
So that's the serious stuff, though. Obviously, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna meme around a little bit too. But let me see.
When did you join the WGA?
I'm a union sound technician with the mic on. No.
2015 or 2016.
Was that when you were doing?
Bro, look at this dude. Can I show you on camera? Do you mind?
Okay.
Look at this fucking insane getup this guy showed up with. It's crazy.
I'm ready to swap.
Yeah, we should do that. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB. What's up, man? Yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. Nice merch. Thank you. Let's do it. There you go.
I've never done anything.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do a hot swap now. Caroline, can you hold this for a second? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen real quick. We're gonna hot swap into the new camera. Hopefully there won't be any issues, even though there usually are issues, always.
Then I was on a break from. We were supposed to go into production on something, and then it got delayed, and then I started streaming.
Yeah, I did the fucking meme, I know.
I was like,
Let's do
what?
it.
I'm gonna start streaming while I'm
So
waiting,
funny,
and then
so funny. What do you want me to do?
stop and-
Next time one of you guys show up.
people out
All right,
there.
let's see. Oh, it
Because
says
if
ingest
they
offline again.
See a
Kick
ticket
it.
line, then they'll turn away, and that's how.
It should work. It's filming, but it just says ingest offline. I kicked it back to ingest. I think it's working now. All right, it's working.
Let's go.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're on camera again, by the way. Okay.
Oh.
Woo! That was a tumultuous experience, to say the least. I don't know if there's any additional fucking... Now it says found footage looking ass? Wait, why?
Oh no.
Audio in the left ear only?
Still audio in the left ear.
Audio was working perfect before you dropped again? Square ass camera scene?
What the fuck?
I think this camera might be a little too high quality for our shitty ass live view, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't jiggle with it too much. If it's showing, if it's giving feedback, which
Audio,
is...
video, all good. I'm saying.
That's what it looks like? Can you show me? I can't see on my... Oh,
I was reading chat.
oh, okay, yeah, it is. Oh, dude, this is like...
Oh, there's a border there.
So last
Yeah,
night,
the border is fine.
we came out into the kitchen and it was just water everywhere. And
Is
then
the
it was
camera
in
quality
our
worse
mindset
than
of
in the
this
original?
random windows in our bedroom. And I was like, fuck! So I ran over and there was water. It was 1 inch from my PC. Yes.
It's better than wind
It was
blasting in our
literally
ear.
1 inch away from my PC.
I got rid of the box for good.
Fix the box, but audio, the video quality still looks low though. That's what I mean. Oh wait, maybe it's on auto on my end. Let's see. Let me kick it to 1080p real quick.
I have not either. We do not get thunderstorms.
So,
We clean it up and then we just put towels up against. I mean,
Okay, should fucking work now.
it was so. I mean, I think just clean it right then and there. You can try to reseal the doors, but it's just like
Low res better than no res.
high rise.
It's fine.
Backyard,
Let's just do it. Fuck it. I don't care. All right, let's walk over there. We got pizza coming now, I think. I don't know where the pizza person is. I'm gonna tell her to... I told her to deliver to... Can you deliver to the corner of Van Ness and Sunset? Okay, fuck it. All right, let's do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Which is what...
You want your sign?
Yeah, sure. Which is what Bill
Your
O'Reilly...
beautiful sign that you made?
Yeah, don't turn
The
streamers...
first writing that you've ever done?
Don't turn streamers into Twitch streamers. That's my sign.
You'll be joining the union anytime soon at that point.
I mean, yeah, this is the only kind of writing I've done in any capacity. I don't read. I'm a strictly no reader guy.
I don't read,
and I'm
I
a
don't
strictly
write.
no writer guy. Oh, she's coming from here anyway.
Cancel your Netflix! Cancel it!
Alright, she's coming up right now. In a, it's supposed to be like right here. In a Land Rover? In a Range Rover Evo.
By the way, there's a reason we're outside Netflix. It's because word on the street is that Netflix is the big bad. So, the more you know, okay? If you're gonna cancel any subscription, honestly, these guys. It's not like they're giving us much anyway. Better Call Saul is done.
Not a beef fan?
Beef.
You want an egg custard?
Oh.
There's a dim sum place.
I was like, did you get those at Arby's?
There's a dim sum place. It's how you use the bathroom. As you go buy something, you can use the bathroom.
I thought you went to Arby's. I was like, they're selling egg custard.
I got some delicious egg custard. You want one?
Sure.
There you go. Just like you're in Flushing, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta get us done. You want to walk the line?
The food is here.
Pizza's
Oh shit!
What? She's like right on top of me. I don't know where she is. She just passed me, it seems, but I'm gonna call her. Hello? I'm on Van Ness. I don't see you. I'm on the corner of Van Ness and Sunset Boulevard.
How's the tart?
It's good. You want a bite?
You just hung up on me. Oh no. Why did she hang up on me?
This is a book strength, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really, I think it's such a great job. It's so fantastic. Thank you. Yeah. I just thought now we can flash and get like
Where is she? It says like what kind of? It's a Range Rover Evo. It's your car.
And that's like part of our problem.
Yeah.
Created enough, you know, it's a new world now. If you just like tell them what a labor, here, we're on a live stream, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Hey, how's it
That's
going?
okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, if you just like communicate labor ideas and you like talk to somebody from the industry and you're
Yeah.
like, hey, so a strike is when you walk away from a bad deal. You
Right,
know?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like it's a thing that you have to do if you want to make any money, or like etc. They're like, oh, and, and we're a democratic union. We decide to do it together. They're like, whoa, really?
Yeah.
I've had so many conversations like that. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I was just like, I was kind of shocked.
We got pizza. What are we doing? We're out for the day.
Maybe next week you guys will.
I'm proud of you for getting the good pizza.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
It's ours too, right?
That's that Joe's.
Oh yeah.
Where do you think we should set up?
I have no idea. Let me ask you on.
Okay, we got like, I don't know. I got vegan. Here, we'll put it over here. I got some vegan options, pepperoni and cheese.
Well, let's walk the picket line.
We're gonna walk the picket line with the pizza?
Yeah, is that good for you?
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, fine. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Should we go over there right now? Cut across?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
There's more. There's some more.
I mean, especially the end of the line here might be a good spot,
Yeah.
you know?
Here, you can put it on top. Got it. Thank you.
Enter him.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's the new thing you gotta do on Uber.
All right. Here we got nice cheese pizza, courtesy of HasanAbi. He's really trying to get into the WGA, so. And Vicky. We'll see.
Here, let's put a couple more with these guys here. Hey, how's it going, man?
We did a
Ah, yeah. Good to see you as well.
How are you?
You got so many pizzas.
Yeah, I did, because I thought there's going to be a lot of people. I saw, look, you know what I saw? I saw Jay Leno bring like a box of donuts. And I thought to myself, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer. I can do better than a fucking box of donuts. You know, we got to one-up Jay Leno. So Jay Leno, if you're watching, fuck you, dog. I'm kidding. You're great. It's great that he did that. All right.
Make sure people know that they can eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what? You gonna give it to him?
Yeah. He wants pizza.
Does anyone want pizza?
Anybody want pizza?
Vegan pepperoni and cheese.
Thanks, guys.
It looks so good, though.
Oh, there's grandma's pizza too. I forgot. Vegan pepperoni cheese grandma's. I know.
You want a piece of pizza? Oh, thank you. Go for it. Appreciate it.
There's way too much. Eat as much as you want.
Thank you.
No, I'll turn it. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wow.
You're gonna rip it.
Hell yeah. Okay, pizza always works.
Thank you. Actually, here, I'm going to do pepperoni. Thank you.
There you go. Go for it.
It's cheese.
Grilled
Thank
donuts.
you so much.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Yeah.
Thank
Yo,
you.
who wants pizza?
Thank you.
Grab a slice if you want a slice. Go for it. Here, you can grab that one.
Too. It's not black pizza.
Here we go. That's working.
I've been very suspicious of business.
Pizza. God bless you, man. Pizza, anybody? Pizza, anybody? I didn't eat lunch today, so this is good for me.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna. I need to. Once they do a one-time loop around, we'll put it back there. I gotta fucking eat something too. I'm starving.
Pizza, anybody? Pizza. You got.
Literally almost got. Yeah.
Pizza. Go for it, man.
Thanks, Adam.
No problem, man.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, I do.
Grab that
take
slice.
it with your
Grab that
hand?
slice there.
Make sure it doesn't fly off. Yeah.
And would you grab that? Grab the box and put it under my foot. I'll step on it.
Okay. Oh, you'll step on. I thought you were crushing it for recycling. Okay.
We open that if you want.
Pepperoni's
If you want.
Got it? Okay. Sorry.
I don't know which one I have.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Thank you.
You guys were marching.
Just grab both. It's yours now. There's too much. There's too much anyway. Take two. Go crazy.
Power!
Union!
Power! Union!
Power!
Power!
When I say union, you say power.
Power!
I thought it was Christine, but maybe I'm wrong. Christine.
Get down!
Hollywood's a union town. Get up. Get down. Hollywood's a union town. Get up.
Get down!
Hollywood's a union town.
Thank you.
Hollywood's a union town.
I'm gonna put this on yours and then.
Pizza! Pizza! Don't you want pizza?
Thank you.
Are these all empty? Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, we went through it. Pizza.
Thank you, guys.
Got one, thank you.
Alright, then we got it so much, and then we can put it down, right?
Thank you.
And then we'll
Put like
no, I meant like put it down back
When
where
I
the tent
say
is.
union, you say power. Union.
Power!
Union.
Power!
When I say union, you say power. Union.
Power! Power!
I'm so hungry. Who needs a megaphone? Oh, this is so bomb.
I got some down here too if anyone wants pizza. Come on down this way.
When I say union, you say power. Union. Power. Union. Power.
He needs a megaphone.
I wasn't like a deep fan like other people. Oh, there's a bee by me. That's
you knew of them.
Grab as many as you want.
Thank you so much. Pizza slice. Everybody, last slice of pepperoni. Thank you, buddy.
I think I've done a lot of better things.
Thank you.
I've definitely done way better things, but you know, it's good.
You'll have to separate the pieces.
Thank you. I've officially done more than Netflix has.
My man's just said I've officially done more than Netflix has, and that is true.
Thank you guys. Thanks to this dude here. He bought it all.
Thanks, man.
it had disintegrated. Like, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh, what's your name?
Angel.
Angel, nice to meet you. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. I have to. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Of course.
Look,
Dude, you're like
the true sign of a real good pizza
I've been doing press.
is that fucking drip. You see that?
Get that. Ready? All right, you got.
Yes,
you
we
got
do.
this side.
Do it.
There we go.
Go for it.
Look at that shit dripping, dude.
Clink, clink.
Bone apple tea, guys. We got more.
You want that?
Oh my gosh, you guys want pizza?
You want the pizza? You want the pizza? I'm sorry. That's me. I'm sorry. What a sweet puppy. What a sweet girl.
How long you guys been out here?
What time is it now?
I have no idea.
Then I couldn't tell you. At least an hour. I think more than an hour at this point.
Have you been checking to see if it's streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
At least it's not pouring like it was last night. Anyone hear that thunder?
Yeah, it was
3 in the morning. My kitchen flooded, so that's what I was doing at 5 a.m. cleaning that shit up.
I just
That was fun.
didn't sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I did hear it. I did hear
Yep.
it. Yeah.
There's never. That's a good rule of thumb. There's never enough pizza.
Quote you on that?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's grandma's.
I might go
They're all walking back.
They're all walking back. As we say, should I go over to the other side and get some pizza?
No, I think
Over there.
I think that we've got some boxes over there and people are going through them. I think we did our job. That's what I think.
I'll have what she's eating. You guys want some pizza?
I kind of do.
Joe. They're very thin though.
They're great. It's grandma's pizza.
I have one?
Cheese, pepperoni. We got it all.
Oh, you grab that one. Okay, I'll grab this one.
I did.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're so sweet.
So Hasan's awesome for supporting the strike in solidarity. If you're watching and you want to support the strike, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org. Click donate, scroll down to film and TV. That's a fund that is going to directly support folks who are affected by the strike, not writers, but actors, crew members, the below the line folks who might be affected. Anybody who's on hard times in Hollywood can apply to that fund and get, financial assistance, get grants of assistance. And so the Writers Guild supporting that fund in order to make sure that, our fellow workers who are, affected by our labor action are able to still live and pay their rent and stuff like that. So entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down to film and TV workers. There's like a little, drop down box. That'll direct your donation towards, the people who are hoping to support here. Be a huge act of solidarity and direct support for the strike. Or you can send pizza, but it's a little more work.
This is just cheese and basil. Yeah, it's grandma's. Dark man. Oh, I should have known Adam.
Oh no, there's Hasan's behind us.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. How are you?
Yeah, we're on live stream.
Oh, cool.
You want to be on the internet?
Oh, man.
You want to talk to this camera?
Sure.
This is Nate Fernald. He most recently wrote for Late Late Show with James Corden, correct?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Which luckily went off the air.
Yep.
The day before the strike.
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
I guess it's good. Now I don't have to feel like it's costing me anything.
It's costing you your next job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Tell the people why you're out here.
I'm out here. I mean, there's a sort of problem that's happening, I think, in most industries across America now, where there seems to be a lot more money, but none of the workers are getting it. And I feel very fortunate to work in a city that has a lot of unions, and we can actually try to do something about it, whereas I think a lot of people can't do anything about it. So hopefully this starts a wave.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This is like the best thing about coming out here is you can actually do something. You can actually help solve a problem that you're pissed off about.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're out here with signs, we're blocking these gates, that stops the trucks from coming in, that stops the productions from shooting, that starves the companies of money. They got to come back to the table and cut workers in.
Yeah.
So it's fucking direct action.
And I just realized this is a vegan slice of pizza, so I have another strike I have to go on right now.
where do we throw these?
I guess let's take them over there, yeah. Let's ask them. You got it all? Do we have a trash?
Leave it on the sidewalk.
Okay. Right here? Is that okay? Thank you. Great. And we brought the strike a lot of trash to throw out.
Yeah.
Izza, do you want one?
I think Caroline, you were giving vegan pizza out because this one's the normal one.
Oh,
That's why the cheese looked weird.
I was like, why does this taste so funky? Still pizza though.
So are you gonna, Hasan, are you gonna walk the line after this? Because so far you've shown up, you drank coffee, you ate pizza, you brought trash here. You gave pizza to people, which is great and very beneficent, just like Jay Leno. You're just like Jay Leno. But we gotta walk a little bit.
I want to hear you leading the chants.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I can't
When
do
I
that.
say union, you say
Power.
we'll work on it.
I need to power up before.
Oh yeah. No, this is hungry work, man.
Yeah.
Everybody brings what they can as often as they can to the work, you know?
Yeah.
They ate this in 10 minutes.
Oh, I know.
I was really worried.
I can order more.
No way.
It's good
It's
for
never too much pizza.
I always stress out. Maybe it was too much pizza, and then it obviously wasn't. We almost caused a tragedy. Yeah.
Someone goes, "Are you in the union?" And someone goes, "No." They're like, "Oh, thanks." So there's this random non-union man who's Santa Claus bringing pizza.
We'll get you in SAG-AFTRA eventually. You'll have to. One day you'll go on something, and you'll have to sign a contract. Yeah, they cover lots of people. They cover, you know, you don't have to ask.
Yeah.
They cover radio.
He played Scrooge in A Christmas Carol, and he didn't know who Scrooge was.
Yeah, I have no.
So he gave his impression of what he thought Scrooge was.
It wasn't bad.
It wasn't
New York
bad.
Times said it was a riveting read.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I pet your dog?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello.
Marley, he loves people.
Hello.
This is my husband.
Hey, nice to meet you. Hold on, nice to meet you. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's loving this. So happy. He's for the work. So happy.
Can I get a picture of Marlon?
Of course. Marley, can we hold him? Or get it?
Omar, you get in the picture.
All right, here, I'll hold him.
Oh my god, how heavy is he?
He's like, oh my god. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, strike puppy.
What are you? Oh.
Thank you guys.
We even got some puppy action, dude.
So she's one of our strike captains. She's a member who's like a volunteer leader for this event. So she helps coordinate. They also make sure that people come here. So look, we organize, right? Organizing means that we have 10,000 members, but we actually have to get them to show up. It's like what Hasan was saying earlier. You can't just tweet general strike and expect people to show up. You have to actually make it happen. So how do you do that? We have captains. Every captain has been assigned a number of members from the union, like 20 to 50, something like that. And those members email them, and they email them back. And so right now, every day they're emailing those members saying, hey, here's where you need to show up tomorrow. You got the 1 to 5 shift at Netflix. You got the 9 to 10 shift or 9 to 12 shift at Universal, whatever. And you remember, you don't have to go, but you feel that pressure because all your friends are going. The captain told you that this is when we hope that you're there, etc. And then also it's the other way. The members can ask the captain questions that they have. What does the strike mean? Can I do this? Can I do that without violating the rules? Stuff like that. But again, all those people are volunteers. All the captains are volunteers. No one is paid. I'm a board member of the Writers Guild of America West. I'm also on the negotiating committee, which means I go to meetings constantly. We were just literally, it's been my 9 to 5 for like the past month or two. But we're not paid. We're member leaders who were elected by our peers. Now we also have staff members. There's some over there who are like paid a salary because you do need people who are working, 9 to 5, working full time in your union. But it's like a balance of both. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was organization, right? Like people like Liz are like the heroes of the union because they're putting in that volunteer time to keep everybody organized. I just keep hearing you shouting, "I'm not a writer."
He just said my sign is dog shit. And I said, I'm not a writer.
And yet you show solidarity.
Use the rating system to rate the sign.
This is why we fucking need writers, bro. I can't write shit. I don't like reading even. I'm having another cookie.
Yeah,
We know.
You brought $500 worth of pizza.
We understand.
No, we need more.
How's it going?
Just denied to himself.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about eating all the cookies. I'm worried about how many calories I'm consuming.
Yeah.
I'm fucking shameless that way.
Right.
You bring me anywhere, in my family we have a rule. It's like if you're polite,
Marsh,
you're gonna starve.
You want to get in here?
Get in here with that sign.
Caroline, turn your sign towards me.
Oh, the wind!
This is why you can't give the fucking. He's the camera guy. He has to find the most artistic.
Thank you.
Hi, Adam. I'm Mark.
Hey,
Her Twitter followers want to know what the sign says.
Great to meet you.
You good?
I'm getting blown over by this wind.
I need some producers.
He's my.
Thank you so much.
He is one of the co-owners and producers of the podcast.
Which you should come on, by the way.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
whatever you want.
Oh, I'd love to come back again. In a couple weeks.
No, not the stream.
Oh,
I have a podcast. I have 2 podcasts.
Yeah, there's leftovers.
Leftovers.
I would love to be on.
And then there's also no wheeling and dealing on the fucking. If you're gonna come to a picket line, don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm friends with Adam, so I'm allowed to do it. You're not. Don't fucking go up to like striking writers and be like, hey, I got a script. Actually, if there was a piece of paper, I would have.
It's pretty windy. This is California right after the rain, It just rained earlier, so it's a beautiful day. It's the only time the air is nice.
Do's and don'ts. It's time to do the do's and don'ts of striking.
You got it.
Do tell whatever industry it is, industry specific things like, hey, I have a script for you, or hey, do you have? Can you pass me the name and your phone number of your agent? Do say stuff like, I'm gonna go ahead and go upstairs real quick to, hand my script that I've been working on for a couple years.
These are the do's.
These are the do's.
You're saying this is what you think people should do.
Don't bring food. They hate that. All jokes aside, if you show up, don't do dumb shit. You know what I mean? This is not like a networking opportunity.
Yeah, they're great vibes here,
Yeah.
And like, it sort of restores your faith in humanity because everybody who goes by is supportive. No one's come here to fuck with us at all,
Yeah. That's why I always say unions are not about like liberalism, conservatism. It's about what's fair.
It's about people.
Correct.
It's about taking back what you have generated for your bosses.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. In our union, there's conservative people in the union, there's Republicans in the union, but we got a 98% positive vote on our strike vote because even those, the right-wing people we have in the union, they understand the union got them their health, their pension plan.
Yeah.
They are like very, very left-wing, progressive, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to labor power because they have felt the benefits.
They also understand that the studios don't care about the writers; they care about Wall Street. That's who they're afraid of.
Yeah.
When really, they should be afraid of us.
All right, let's go. Let's walk the fucking picket
Let's do
line.
it.
I think it's time.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna grab one of those pizza slice tacos.
I'm gonna grab a sign.
I saw a tweet. Someone was like,
What?
"Writers are going to be out on strike this summer, getting tanned and so hot, and then they'll be unstoppable." Hot writers?
Yeah, after training yesterday, I need this.
Yeah. He started training with one of my trainers, and he's a frail ass.
I'm
So
gonna deadlift you this time next year.
he told me you said that.
Are you training with?
Yeah.
Brian.
But he is the most in shape man I've ever seen.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
my
weighed-
trainers are fucking
He weighed
stupid.
me and like saw my body type percentage. I was like, "What's yours?" He's like, "I'm like 2% body fat." I'm like, "Here."
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
All right, should we?
Let's do
You
it.
want to cross and do it?
Cross?
Let's do it.
People are nice about letting you cross. Especially when you just cross and they have to be.
That's what I do. I just fucking walk past. They gave me the longest stick, dude. I feel weird. Like I feel like I'm gonna hit someone accidentally. But I guess it's like, you know.
You want to go this way and then we'll do the turnaround with everybody else?
All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do the turnaround. So we're just like walking silently for now, but then people start popping off. Is that how
Yeah,
it works?
I mean, you could start a chant if you like. I don't know the chants.
I don't know what I've been.
I mean, we need more people with megaphones. This is day 3. I think we're gonna get our chant. Woo!
My sign.
Oh, you have your sign?
Sign.
That's just go grab it.
I know.
No, careful.
Hold on, I don't want to. Excuse me.
Not like on the red carpet.
Thank you.
No, he's vlogging.
Sign. Maybe this is a sign. It is a bad sign.
Yeah, that's a 3
I gotta
out of 10.
rewrite it.
Let's go. What's up, man?
Okay. His assistant.
Chat GPT these nuts.
I didn't write it, but it's genius.
That's
actually so good.
One of the best things about the picket line is you see writers who you know, you make new friends. It's like a real community event. Like people who were in the strike in 2007, which I wasn't, are always like, oh, I met so many people. I met my best friends. People like met their future spouses and stuff. And so it's like the feeling is really good every day. I see people I met in comedy when I started out 15 years ago. I see writers I've worked with. I see people I know from union meetings. You know, it's community, and that's like the important thing about organizing in real fucking life. Whoop.
Right? Like, just the fact that it was like such a.
It's actually really nice to feel this community because writing can be such a solitary, lonely existence.
Last time I came here, chat remembers, I came here on my alter ego Hank Pecker to infiltrate a pedophile QAnon rally. Now we're here, striking in solidarity, and participating in the picket line with the striking writers.
Oh yeah.
Adam, is this good form? Here, what?
Yeah, that's good.
It's good form?
I do a lot of up and down. I don't know why. Like,
I think it helps.
Forward and backwards waves. So I feel like. Woo! Yeah! Not me, I'm good.
Hey, Hasan!
Pay me too. If you want to avoid the top of the hour ad breaks, that is, because at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, well then all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. It's not even top of the hour, it's the middle of the hour, but fuck it. We're doing it live. Middle of the hour commercial break. Donations going to the fucking Kaya Fund, and also, you know, shit like this. Did it work?
I know.
Oh wow, this is like long.
seasons. Oh wow.
Yes.
He was here earlier. He might have
Yes, we like TV.
I haven't seen him in districts.
Yeah.
He's here all the time. Oh yeah. This is Brendan. He's one of our captains.
Hey, riders!
Big fan, man.
Those executives are standing up there in that office. They're tired.
That's right.
Make them more tired. They have those noise-canceling headphones on. They gotta hear you. Make them hear you.
I say union, you say power. Union.
Power.
Union.
Power.
I say union, you say power. Union.
Power.
Union.
Power.
I say union, you say power. Union.
Power.
Union.
Power.
Okay.
All right, yo, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, then turn it around. I say bring it down, and then turn it around. I say bring it down. No, we need people. We need some people to go shut down a set on Las Palmas. Anybody who wants to volunteer to shut down a set on Las Palmas. If you want to volunteer, come over. Hands up. If you want to volunteer, put your hands up. Matthew's going to find you. We're going to go shut down a set. Come on. Come on, we're going to shut down a set on Las Palmas. Bring it over. Find Matthew. Are we good? All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right.
How many?
I think that's good. I think we're good.
Thank you, guys.
Turn around down, maybe? What's happening?
So people are breaking up to go shut down the set, I guess.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nice.
My pay grade, so
People are breaking off to shut down a set.
That's what they said?
Fucking hell yeah.
Can I do that? I would love to shut down a set. Can we film that? I would fucking...
Yeah, just physically ram into the set pieces.
If we can find out quickly enough where it is.
Bro, I will... What?
Las Palmas?
Where is that? Is that far?
Yeah, I'll pop ahead of you guys so they're out of the way.
Is that far or is that close?
I don't know. We could, if someone knows where it is.
Las Palmas is not that far.
We're trying to shut down a set.
Sunset in Las Palmas?
That's fucking awesome. Wait, what are they trying to find?
Trying to shut down a set.
Shut it down.
I mean, it's going to be the same thing as this, but on a different
Shut
sidewalk.
it down.
Oh, so we're not like physically getting in an altercation.
No. So when we shut down a set, we block the entrances that the Teamster trucks use to get on set. And so if the Teamster trucks don't cross, then there's no trailers, there's no bathrooms, there's no food, and so the set has to shut down. So basically our only direct physical weapon is stopping trucks from showing up. But because the Teamsters are good allies, they don't always do it, and we don't like call bullshit when they don't, because they can't always do it, but they try to never cross the picket line.
Yeah, I thought the line is like they see a picket line, they don't.
That is what they say, and they hit that really hard. But some drivers are in a particular situation at a point in time when they, you know what I mean.
We don't go there. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's head over there.
I'm just want to. I don't know if it's walkable. I don't think it's walkable. I'm slightly worried the information might not be good because I just heard it from these two guys. I don't want us to go somewhere where we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, if you're
just
strike captain.
Just to say, I mean, he was like, I guess some people are going down there, but yeah, I can ask.
It's not walking distance.
Yeah, it's not walkable. It's definitely not walkable.
I'll drive there. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
I mean, you want to see if we talk
Is anybody? I feel like we should see if when someone goes over there and then reports back.
I'll pull up I'll whip the Porsche right in front of the fucking Teamster trucks.
Yeah, they're gonna think you're one of the executives.
Yeah.
Got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Can I do my little pitch again? If you want to support the strike directly, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org or Google it and look for that. And then click donate and scroll down to where it says film and TV. You're choosing what area you're going to donate to. You want to direct that donation to film and TV. That's a fund that will that supports workers who are affected by the strike in other unions, such as IATSE, our crew union, SAG-AFTRA, our acting union, or anybody in Hollywood who's affected by the strike and works in entertainment can apply to that fund for a direct grant, help finding health insurance, stuff like that. And so the Writers Guild is supporting that fund in order to make sure that we're in solidarity with all the workers who might be affected by our labor action. So if you want to support the strike directly, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, look for the little drop down that directs your donation, make sure you see film and TV, and put it in there, and you'll be directly supporting this strike. And we thank you for it. Solidarity.
Tap and turn.
Yeah.
She's literally punching me off camera. I'm not even
I just
kidding.
like beat the
She's
shit
hitting
out of
me
him.
off camera because I said her sign sucks.
I told
and
him
it fell
people
on
have
the
been taking
ground.
photos of my sign.
You want to interview some people? You want to talk
Sure.
to people?
Yeah.
I can pull some people out of the line as people come down. You want to do that? You want to go back down
So what up to?
Red hoodie? One of the Lucas brothers.
He seems very familiar.
They're comedians. You've probably seen them before. I don't know if it's Kenny or Keith because they're twins.
Yeah,
the Lucas
he used
brothers.
to be on the Young Turks. Like,
Oh, could
he used to
be.
come on the Young Turks. I was like, I feel like I know that guy.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Or maybe BuzzFeed. I don't know, one or the other.
Studios are really cheap.
Beep beep.
Studios are really cheap. Toot toot. Beep beep. Studios are really cheap. Toot toot. Beep beep. Beep. Studios are really cheap. Toot toot.
The funny thing about it is that LA is not a very walkable city, which is why the pedestrian walkway into the fucking place is not exactly occupied. I don't even think they have security guards. Right? Because this is, oh no, never mind. This is a studio anyway. This is not even
It's the White House, actually.
Yeah.
It moved to LA.
It's wild to see, like,
Thank you so much
just
for coming out and
nothing.
supporting. I'm a second number two.
No foot traffic whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those executives are up there.
Oh, don't worry about it. No.
Very LA.
Make them hear you.
Beep, beep.
Make some noise. Tell them what you want. What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want it now? What do you want?
We're gonna go. Hey, what's up, dude? It's good. How you doing? We're live, by the way. Josh,
Hi.
say hi. You've been on the stream before.
Yes, I have. Hello, everybody. Good to see you again.
You're a writer
I am alright.
and a comedian.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here today? You want to tell them?
Yeah, I'm out here in solidarity with WGA. I now, instead of writing for TV, write for Ugo, for LA Council member Ugo Soto Martinez, and I'm just here supporting all my friends. I have either dated or been friends with or drank with like 70% of the people here. So
He's dated 70% of the people here.
Or there were a couple ors,
Yeah.
you know, but like I
He's
dated
like
Hasan.
30%.
Yeah, Hasan. I dated Conover. If Baron Holtz is here, like we had a really great weekend together in Paris. And yeah, you know, like this fight is the future of striking, right? This is the first strike against AI, right? Like this thing that everybody says like is going to take our jobs. This is the first fight that says "fuck you, you're not gonna," right? This is a fight for fair compensation. This is a fight to stop the richest scumbags in the world from turning a career, like writing is, into the gig economy. The gig economy is a fucking cancer, and it's attacking every career, and this is going to stop it.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up,
Wow, you found the camera. How'd that happen?
I don't know, man. Well, I found this guy. He's hard to miss.
Yeah. Well, I texted him we were doing this, and then he was like, "Hey, when are you gonna be there?"
I was like, send me your coordinates. Send me your coordinates. But yeah, Ugo and I were here earlier, and you might swing by again. This is his, it would be, what, his fourth time here? This is his district.
Yeah.
He reps all of Hollywood, with the exception of the Hills, because he's not about that life.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a mansion.
Yeah, well, I do, but I'm still here. But
damn right.
Last time I was here for the QAnon Save the Children rally.
Which was better? Which one's better?
This one I'm more for. The other one I was just, there to fuck around a little bit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is,
But that one, there was a lot of creative types there.
Which was more entertaining? This one or that one? Be honest.
That one was more entertaining.
That's bad for the strike.
Yeah. Like this is not as content as a bunch of people who think Tom Hanks is a pedophile.
Yeah.
And are like very serious about it. And they're
check out these actors. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's an
actor. That's an actor always hogging the screen.
You know, here's all the pedophiles.
We got actors out here. We got
and it would be
members
like
out here.
Will Ferrell, Tom Hanks.
It just named like all of this. Like they went on IMDb and they typed
Yeah. No, I think it's like whoever they personally have been wronged by. They feel like they've been wronged by. They're like, oh, then they must be Hillary Clinton pedophiles.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah. Well,
he stole my girlfriend when I was in 8th grade.
Well, that one.
Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean like the child that he dated?
Yes.
I think that's
the famous one that he dated?
No.
That was not a girlfriend.
No, that's not a girlfriend.
But a different. Are you fucking with me?
I am totally fucking with you.
Joking.
Okay, all right. Well, this guy, weird shit happens to him.
Yeah, it's true.
This guy won a big on a slot machine one time and blew it. You don't tell the story.
No, I blew it.
But this guy, 1 in a million things happens to him, so I believe anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think Jerry Seinfeld stole his girlfriend.
Okay, well, Jerry Seinfeld was known to. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay.
Where is he? I fucking didn't see him. I even saw Jay Leno.
You saw Jay Leno?
No, not here. Why are you so excited?
Because I was like, this is antique furniture.
No, Jay Leno went to a picket line to deliver donuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he drive an antique fighter truck to the picket line?
No, I think he came. I literally was looking for that. I was like, what did he drive, I wonder? And it was so weak nuts because he came in like a blue Tesla. He got into a Tesla. It was like it was sad.
Was it denim?
The Tesla was not denim. No. A regular Tesla.
But there's been some great people here. Matt Weiner has been here a bunch, the creator of Mad Men.
Yeah, he's here.
I saw Rob Lowe on Monday.
The Daniels were here yesterday. They were at this picket line.
Who's that?
The Everything Everywhere All at Once guys who won every Oscar this year.
Oh, sick.
They were out here.
I don't know anything. Like I don't even watch a lot of shows. I just watch anime for the most part. But I'm here because out of principle. You know what I mean?
Everything Everywhere All at Once is like anime.
It is a lot like
real.
It also is like.
No. I meant from like a perspective of entertainment. Yeah. It's a lot.
It is very
also,
chaotic.
it was one of the biggest hits of last year, and it won every Oscar.
Yeah,
and the creators of that movie are out here on strike.
Oh. Damn. I never thought this pizza would have this much mileage.
Yes. Awesome. Good. Thank y'all for coming out.
Yeah.
They don't.
No, they fucking eat pizza at the QAnon rally too. They eat pizza and they consume CP, in my opinion. Which was my main point of contention with the QAnon pedophiles was like, okay, like I went up to the organizer and I'm like, I agree with you on the cuties thing, but what about child beauty pageants? And he stopped, straight up, white face, like dead.
Did you find the videos?
No, and he goes, well, my cousin was a beauty pageant, child beauty pageant winner, and I think beauty pageants are fun. I was like, nah, dog, you're a pedophile. It's like, oh yeah? So you want that kind of weird shit to continue, but not this? Fuck you.
That's the type of gotcha journalism we expect from you.
No, I literally was out pedo hunting the fucking supposed pedo hunters. It's the Brace Belden method.
Yeah, dude.
What did he say?
So you gotta do it.
Who Beldens the Beldens?
Yeah, exactly. Who watches them? I do.
Hell yeah.
I like being down here because there's music.
Yeah, no, the vibes are great.
Caroline, by the way. Nice to meet you too. Marsh.
Josh works with Hugo Soto Martinez at CD13, City Council office. Councilman. Yeah, our most pro-labor council member works in his office.
Thanks for taking down the fence.
Oh my god. Don't even get this fucking guy started. This guy, oh my fucking god. No.
I said thanks for taking down the fence. What do you mean?
We couldn't have taken down the fence if it wasn't for people like you that are like, dude, you gotta take down the fucking fence. So we're like, oh, hell yeah, dude.
I mean, I went there the first day it was down. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
People were out on the grass. Like, it was like, the Echo Park Lake. Well, we don't tell the whole story, but where they brought like 100 cops and like victimized a homeless encampment and then put a fence up. And then this guy got a new council member into office. A proud leftist labor guy, and he took the fence down.
Yeah.
Short version.
Boy, oh boy, did the news not want us to do that. You might be the only person holding a camera who's like, yo, that was good.
but it's great, right? With the fence down, like there's no problem.
On it, there were some people that we were very like patiently listening to, who did not want it for a lot of reasons. Some of them were very compelling reasons, and they did not want it down. As soon as it came down and the apocalypse didn't happen, they were like, hey, about that, we were wrong. Like, thank you so much. And now we're working with them because that's Ugo, he's an organizer.
How you doing, Dante?
Yeah, Dante. Sit down.
Wait, can we talk to him for a little bit?
2 minutes.
Can we talk to him for a little bit?
Hey, Dante, can we talk to you for 1 minute? Yeah, sure. Yeah. So
let's walk over there actually because it's a little bit quieter. This is fun, I think. All right, so you wanna tell the people on camera who you are? There's like 30,000 Zoomers that don't understand anything about anything here.
Okay,
so
great.
Talk to me and all of them like we're babies that don't know anything about striking.
Okay.
As a seasoned
about striking,
veteran.
about why we're striking, about
why you're striking. You're a seasoned vet.
All right.
I mean, you got this. Let's start with that.
I got this old-timey sign. My name is Dante Harper. I am a screenwriter. I joined the Guild in 2007, about 4 months before the last big strike where we got streaming coverage. And this was actually the sign that I carried for 100 days, mostly in front of Paramount, that then made it through 7 different moves over the last, I don't want to count the years, and I still had it. I had not destroyed it, not been lost, which is pretty shocking.
Yeah, why is the reason? What is the significance of that to you then? You brought it for what reason? You kept it with you this whole time?
You know, it's hard to say, like, you know, like, when you carry something for 100 days, it starts to become a totem to you. It becomes very important. And like,
what
did
you win with that?
Really love this.
What did you win with that?
We won coverage for streaming, which at the time, everyone in town thought that we were crazy because we were like, you know, I think this internet thing is going to be a big model for how we distribute things in the future. And pretty much everyone else in town and the AMPTP told us, you're crazy. Like, this, what is this? Like, YouTube something? What do you, like, yeah. It was as if we were out of our minds. And so by the end of that strike, we did win that coverage. But interestingly, even in the trades, for the next 10 years, the story was that the Guild had really overextended themselves and they'd done all of this just to get covered. Now, streaming is 50% of the whole business.
Yeah.
You know, and so that's what we did then, because we were looking forward. And this is a very different strike, though, because in a way, we are looking forward to protecting the future lives of screenwriters because, and television writers, all writers. Because it's becoming increasingly hard to put together a long-term career. You know, and like, because I think that the model from the tech industry has very much been like, you know, everything should be a gig economy and they want to treat everyone like gig workers. And that's not really how writing works. Writing requires way too much experience, way too much love and craft and dedication. Most people who get into the Guild who are trying to be a writer that could be in the Guild for 8 to 10 years beforehand. You know, it's like it takes a long time to get here and it's very difficult to make a living in it, even in the best of times. And so this strike, it's not even like we're asking for something new and crazy and different the way that we did in 2007. We're basically asking to be made whole again after what has been taken over the last 10 years. Because in the last 10 years in this business, it is harder and harder for everyone to make their year. Very established writers on shows that you are watching have second jobs, have trouble with healthcare, and our working conditions are terrible. I mean, as a screenwriter, this happens across the industry, but in screen it's especially bad that now writers are asked to write, sometimes for months, hundreds of pages of free work just to get a job. It's like you basically are working for free in the hopes that you will get paid. And that has become an industry standard. It's the standard by which people work. And when we politely asked the AMPTP to put in just some basic protections against that model, they're like, no, this is absolutely, there's no way we're going to give this to you.
Here's a webinar. You guys can do a little tech webinar. And that's
we'll
your
just have a meeting about it, you know. So anyway, it's a, I hope there's something in there that you can use, but that's...
No, we're live anyway.
Yeah, we're live. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Well, I mean, I did, kind of, but...
Hey,
so here's the thing. If it wasn't that significant in 2007, if they were like, oh, this YouTube stuff, it's not a big deal, shut the fuck up, then it wouldn't have gone on for 100 days, right? Yeah. Obviously, the bosses, they're very familiar with profit vectors. They're super familiar with that. There's entire teams of advisors dedicated to carving out new ways to extract more surplus labor value from you. And basically, they are very familiar with how important that is, and that's precisely the reason why strikes like this go on for a long time. Do you have any idea on how long these assholes will hold out, or no?
I don't think anyone has an idea, but I think everyone knows that, you know, what's interesting is the amount, if you add up everything that we asked for, which when we asked, it's not like we were expecting we would get 100% of it.
Yeah.
But if they did, it would amount to such a small amount of money to them that this strike, they may cry how poor they are, but this has nothing to do with money for them. They are making a point. They're drawing a line in the sand about what workers can do and what they will be told or what they will not be told. And that's why this is, strangely, it is a political battle as much as anything else.
Yeah, you know? I like the joke, but Adam, oh, he's on the phone, never mind.
Yeah.
The total demand, I think, currently comes up to, what, $429 million?
$429 million, yeah.
Which is, what, 2.5 Ari Emanuel yearly income?
Yeah, I mean, if you took the top 2 CEOs and divided up their yearly income, they could pay that $429 and each go home with $63 million. I know that's hard for them to survive on that little amount of money.
Yeah, what would Ari Emanuel do if he can't buy
I mean, it's like, I don't know. It would be, I know it would be hard for him, but
it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. But no, so yeah, I think anyone who's not even in the industry, if they just look at the list of demands we made and a list of their responses, they'll be able to see in a second. It's like, wow, like they could do this. I mean, this is another good point of comparison. Is like we're talking about a number that's less than half the profits of the Super Mario Bros. That's one studio. We're talking about 10 studios.
This is industry-wide, these changes.
Yeah.
That would be industry-wide, that would be incredibly meaningful for every single writer.
And most of what we're asking for are basically work-life protections. It's not even like, you know, I mean, some of it amounts to more money. A lot of it amounts to just, hey, can you allow us to continue doing good work?
I love
because
that
part of what's happened, part of what's happened with the coming of streaming is that they've so atomized how people work that it's getting harder and harder for writers to even make the product as good as we know how to make it, because there's not the continuity over time of, like, if people are episodic, the size of the room, writers being kept.
Do you want to try to go shut down a Marvel shoot?
Wait, what? Really?
I think the shoot that, So now I have direct information about the shoot on Las Palmas. They do say they need help. They need more people to try to shut the gates down. So we could try to go do that if you want. It's a little ways away.
Or
we can stick out.
I can drive there.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Las Palmas and Sunset. How far away is that?
My car is tiny though, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you might have to go. You might have to like have your. It's about a mile away. So it's. Yeah.
Is that where all those other people are walking over to?
We could walk there in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's true. We could walk down there. How long's a walk?
I got a 4-seater too.
That's a 25-minute walk.
Yeah, I got a 4-door that drives with a 2-door.
If you like, I mean, we can do it. But yeah, my friend who's down there said, yeah, they do need people down there.
All right, well let's go. Let's go in one car though.
A car that can take me. I can way down there.
Yeah, you want to go? Yeah, Mariani said he.
Yeah, I would love to shut down a
shoot down there.
Is it a Marvel shoot?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's see. What is the? Here, let me look it up.
Yes.
If it means I can sit in the car for 10 minutes. Yes.
Anyone want to help shut down a Marvel production in Hollywood? I'm at Miss Ellie's in Hollywood.
Caroline.
We got tipped up by the
We're gonna go shut down a Marvel shoot.
We need to cover 3 to 4 entrances, and drivers say they won't cross if we can get the picket line up. So if we go create a picket line at this location, the Teamster trucks won't cross, and the shoot will shut down. Yeah.
Brett, you come with me? Yeah. Adam March, you come with me too. I don't know if Caroline is coming with us or not.
Oh, did we lose her?
No, she's coming. She's walking.
Okay.
But yeah, we can go there. We'll a nice little change of scenery.
Yeah.
So they don't have like an exfiltration spot like they do here, right? This is not like.
No.
That's not like
it's unofficial.
But they're trying to get people there?
That my buddy who's the captain is over there, and I just texted him and asked if they need people, and he said yes. And there's like multiple entrances, but you need at least 2 people for a picket line that the Teamsters will respect. So if you get 2 people standing in front of the gate, they can't shoot.
So what's the situation? Like they are. They are. They're still going in right now. Is what you're saying?
I don't know more than that, unfortunately. Like trucks are still going in and out, supposedly. So if we can establish a picket line, we can stop the trucks from coming and going. The Teamsters tipped us off, apparently.
Sorry.
Caroline, you want to bring people?
What?
You want to drive over there? We're going to drive over there.
Yeah. I'm a couple blocks away.
We can bring some people. We'll take my car. Well, we'll take 2 cars there.
Are we? Oh my God. Okay. I thought you meant
Las Palmas and what? Adam knows. Adam, what intersection is it?
Las Palmas and Sunset.
Las Palmas and Sunset.
So when people see her on campus, did Marsh Dobby? Marsh, did you drive?
We can bring we can go in 2 cars. We can bring some people with us if you want. If you have any friends that want to go. My car is tiny, unfortunately, but.
I see someone I know, but these people are all
Are
new
there
to me.
people over there?
Yeah, there's apparently like 3 people over, like 3 to 5 people over there.
All you need is.
Yeah, you only need 2 people for a pickup.
No, you said there's like 3 entrances though.
Yeah, but there's multiple entrances, correct.
That's what I mean. So we can get more
I've got
people.
running shoes on.
Let's see. Yo, if anyone wants to help shut down a Marvel shoot, we're going to Sunset in Las Palmas where there's a Marvel shoot. We're trying to shut down that shoot by stopping Teamsters trucks from entering.
Sweet.
Captain told me about it, so we're gonna assume that they're right and go do that.
How far is it? I have a car.
It's
Very close.
Sunset in Las Palmas. It's a mile due west, right there.
Look at that, HasanAbi is ready.
Anybody else
ready
wants
to
to
go?
come? You guys will drive over there. Bring your signs, and then if nothing's happening, we'll come back. You know.
Sorry, repeat the address again.
All right. What'd you say?
Repeat the address real quick.
Sunset and Las Palmas.
Sunset and Las Palmas.
Yeah, that intersection. Thank you.
Angel, do you want me to drive? Okay, I'll meet you there.
When we get closer to my car, just don't show the license plates. We're good.
Okay.
Okay. So now that we have a quiet moment. Now that we have a quiet moment, I'll describe what we're about to do in a little bit more detail. So obviously we're in Hollywood. Tinseltown, baby. What does that mean? That means there's a lot of fucking shoots happening right now. Now, a lot of these wonderful people are currently picketing outside of the Netflix offices and disrupting their, their daily processes. All these executives driving in and out, having a hard time coming out of the parking lot, having a hard time coming into the parking lot, feeling a little embarrassed. We have to go right now. Hey, love your shirt, man.
While you're walking?
Sure, okay. What's up?
Minaj. What's up, guys? We're here with
Hasan Piker.
And how have the protests been going today?
Pretty good. We're about to go shut down a Marvel shoot, hopefully.
A Marvel shoot?
Yes, a Marvel shoot.
Is it getting serious?
I mean, it is pretty serious when you have a massive industry strike. I'm not a part of the Writers Guild, by the way. I'm just a guy who likes protesting.
Okay. What's your favorite protest of all time?
Right now, this is it. I'm not that experienced in protesting. We're learning.
Can you name 3 countries outside of America?
Yes. Turkey, Palestine, Syria.
Nice. That's my take. My name's Atif.
Nice to meet you, Atif. Have a good one.
I actually want to show you guys something.
Get your contact information.
Can I show you something?
We gotta go right now.
Can I show you something?
Yeah,
okay.
So see this sign here? This is a neutral gate. So under labor law, it's a bad labor decision. We picket to stop Teamster trucks from entering or leaving. This is a neutral gate, which under labor law is reserved for exclusive use of employees, visitors, vendors, contractors of any company other than CBS, Netflix, or Netflix affiliate products. basically means like delivery trucks and stuff like that can go in or out. But it's also a tactic that the companies use to like fuck up a picket line, because they'll declare an entrance that they don't want picketed, a neutral gate, or they'll say that all their gates are neutral gates. So your union needs to have a lawyer, a labor lawyer, to fight back against that. It's just like a union busting, picket line busting tactic that you guys might find interesting.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Adam.
Gotta go, man. Appreciate it.
We gotta run.
We gotta run. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah. You too. Yeah. Well, that was good job.
Yeah, you like protests? Name 5 of their songs, bro.
Yeah, my man. Well, I mean, he's doing like TikTok content. You know, he's like, name 3 countries. We're like, all right.
Oh, that's nothing.
3 countries.
Yeah, he said name 3 countries outside of the United States.
United States of America.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Texas, Alaska.
I'm embarrassed that guy's gonna like go to the rest of the picket line now and try to pull that weak shit on actual picketers. Hopefully, they never find out that he's sniped us. That it's not because of us.
Yeah.
Just want to remind everybody, I'll periodically say, if you want to materially support the strike, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down to film and TV. There's a way you can, pick where your donation is dedicated. That is a fund that has existed in Hollywood for a long time, but the Writers Guild is specifically supporting it right now because it's going to support workers affected by the strike, crew members, actors, even just literally anybody who works in the entertainment industry. And so we're donating to that in order to be in solidarity with our fellow workers who are affected by the strike. If you want to materially support the strike and support them, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down, select film and TV. For instance, direct aid to those folks.
Yeah. All right, we're near my car, so yeah, just point
These children yearn for the mines.
We're gonna go.
That's a new one, huh?
Yeah, I'm going with Caroline.
You know what's really weird is every time I hear a new meme, I'm like, I bet that's years old. See?
You said it 100 times. Las Palmas
and Sunset.
And Sunset.
It's like due west of where we were, like a mile.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, that intersection.
Okay, we'll meet you over there.
You get in the car, you're gonna sit in the front.
I'm gonna pull out. You close the doors? Fuck.
Correct.
On their lunch break and things of that nature.
The sort of policy a lot of other unions have is like, it's your conscience if you want to not cross a picket line.
What? What's up?
I think we have.
Just offline again. I don't know why.
I can see the image in the live view. So
it's just like kicking me off the ingest. I don't know why. Did you change any of the settings?
Nope. I'm sure it'll come back.
I think it's fine now.
I think this is saved. We back, Chad. On Hollywood Boulevard. Or Sunset Boulevard.
You get it right.
It's Tinseltown, baby. What are these cops doing? They're security. You're gonna let me know when we're on the intersection, right?
Totally, yeah.
Coming up.
Yep. We got.
We could have walked this, but I think it's better to just roll up to it. So you mentioned it to them, right? The rule of thumb is what? 2 people?
Yeah. So Teamsters will not cross the picket line if you have at least 2 people in front of the gate.
Is it 2 people per entrance?
2 people per entrance. Exactly right. And it's logistics. Like, you need to physically be there. So if you don't have, enough people, you have not blocked the gate. If you only have 2 people and one has to go take a piss, the gate is unblocked. And so we're talking about there's going to be times that we're going to want to be picketing overnight, because a lot of the times shows, the trucks will show up at 4 a.m. And so we're trying to stop, the hair and makeup, sometimes the call time will be like 6 a.m. So the hair and makeup truck needs to be there at like 4 a.m. That truck is driven by a Teamster. So we have to literally be there overnight in order to shut the shoot down. And we're not going to shut every shoot down, but we're going to be strategic and do as many as we can, because one of these companies has rented a location, they've rented all the equipment, they've paid everybody, all this shit, and they can't shoot that day. They lose hundreds of thousands of dollars instantly. So that's why the collaboration between the unions is so important, because we can't do that by ourselves, but because the Teamsters respect our picket lines, we can.
So, is there something you can do? It says audio they're saying audio desync?
Not right now.
That wouldn't be on mine.
While I'm driving.
Oh, yeah. When we get there? Just chill, chat.
Yeah.
It's been a great coverage so far.
So just so you know, it is always your right as a worker to not cross a picket line, whether you're in a union or not. That's protected under labor law, to not cross a picket line.
Just south of Hollywood. So you make a little jog to the right and left here.
Yeah. There's cops here. It's definitely the spot. What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, here's the shoot.
I see a Rider Girls t-shirt right there.
No, this is definitely it.
Yeah, this is it. So I just want to see where our people are at. Oh, there they are. There they are. Great.
Alright, you guys can get out when we get to the picket line, and I will
I'll
park.
find out what's up. And just make sure this is all chill. Okay, great. Yeah, here we are. We got a picket here.
Is that also filming in your? Oh,
What's
perfect.
up?
All right, that's great.
Chris Hasan.
Nice to meet you.
We are live, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely looking more for
Yeah. So, cornered. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, hell yes you did. Hell yes you did. Here, find a spot. I can explain to you what's going on here. So as you can see, there's a shoot happening right here. We're walking down from one entrance to this entrance. We're going back and forth, which establishes a picket line, and the Teamsters have honored our picket line. The trucks are not coming. So this shoot is currently shut down because we're here, but we have to stay here in order to keep the shoot shut down. And so it's just like fucking holding a vigil, And so now we're at the end and we walk back and we do this until, I don't know, we're told that the shoot's definitely off. If we leave, then someone could call the Teamsters and say, hey, they're gone, drive through. But this is the main union, it's not just protest, right? It's action. Adam, what's it like to just have a camera follow you around? Oh, it's not my cameraman. Make it feel big and important? It really does. It really does, Nick. That's how you know you're
Okay, I'll hit you on the way back.
Matthew,
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you,
Thank you
man.
for being here.
Hey, thank you.
As you can see, this is the Wilcox. They got it all blacked out. So they're setting up lighting and stuff in there to film. Truck here. See how much we disrupt.
We're at the other place, and we heard about this, and he was like, "Can I go?" Please, not here yet, but anyway, thanks
for being here.
Plug the strike fund again?
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. So here we'll stop for one. No, you can keep walking. If you wanna provide material support to the strike, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org or just Google Entertainment Community Fund. Click donate, scroll down. There's a drop-down menu, select film and TV, and donate to that. That fund directly supports people who are, on hard times for any reason in Hollywood. Any kind of entertainment worker, actors, crew members, people who aren't in a union at all can apply to that fund. And we're specifically donating to it in the Writers Guild right now so that it'll support folks who are affected by our strike action, because we know that it affects other people apart from ourselves, and we're standing in solidarity with them and making sure that they have the resources they need. So if you want to provide material support to the Writers Guild in its strike, oh man, this is a lot of walking. If you want to provide material support to us, the best way to do it is to head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down to film and video, select that from the drop down, and donate however much you can. It'll make a big difference, and you know, that's a general fund for Hollywood, but people will know it's coming from people who support the guild. So it makes us look really good, and more importantly, it provides material support, like it's direct aid.
Open up those wallets, Jim.
The book's effective. Okay, so yeah, this is the tournament. Got it. I gotta rest for a second. I give my steps in, man.
That's awesome. So did they tell you what this is?
You know, can you tell us?
Our understanding is it's a Marvel Disney Plus show called Wonder Man, and they're doing pickup shooting. That's our understanding.
Got it.
All of that could be wrong.
Got it. But what's important, how did we find out about this? Okay, never mind. We found out about it through some methods that nobody wants to know.
Secret intel.
Yeah, secret intel. Okay.
Stuff we don't want to live tweet about or live stream about.
Yeah, really good point. Sorry for asking. It's kind of stupid on my part.
Is there any word on like movement? Are they shutting down? Or
we don't know what's going on in there now, but when we got here, there's a lot of concerned faces and phone calls and conversations. So definitely made them nervous. Thank you.
Yeah, because you know you do feel bad because there's people who are just doing their jobs in there. Who are like someone else is going to scream at them, but at the same time, if we shut this shoot down, the Disney is going to lose what, a couple $100,000 on this location rental, on all this equipment, on all the people, and that's going to hit their balance sheet, and it's going to be like, oh, it's more expensive for us not to work with the Writers Guild than it is to actually negotiate.
The more of these we shut down, the sooner the strike ends.
Yeah.
So.
That's how we do it. Thank you, man. All right, let's walk somewhere.
I think I need to take off after the night.
Bacon.
I gotta take my jacket off.
You know, we just almost did that, but we did not do that.
I feel bad. I told a couple people.
This is how you know it's a film shoot, man.
It's just that way. I hope they just let me drive up here.
It's chaos.
Oh shoot! Don't.
Oh, we're live. I cannot film you. If you
Are we really live? Yeah, that's live. That's live to like 30,000 people.
30K of my favorite people.
I'll be more careful.
I know. That's strangely exciting.
It is strangely exciting.
You made it.
Yep.
Nice. Those are the people you told the wrong address to.
Oh, good. I'm sorry about that.
Hey man, I'm Daniel.
Hey.
Thanks for retweeting me a while ago. I was running for state senate a couple years ago.
Oh, holy shit.
For Congress last year.
What's your last name?
Lee, Daniel Lee.
I remember you, man. How you
But
doing?
appreciate the retweets.
Of course, I appreciate you being here.
I was following your campaign too.
Yeah, there will be another one.
Oh yeah.
Are you a member or are you supporting?
I'm a supporter.
That's great.
I have some scripts that are registered at the Writers Guild Library, but definitely not clear if others will. But
I encourage people coming in order to try to network.
No.
I know you're not. I'm just joking.
I'm started writing again, but that's yeah.
Take it.
How long is Hasan going to be parking his Porsche to get to the?
He's got to find the luxury spot.
Okay, we got to keep moving. We can't.
He only parks valet.
One of the rules is you can't just plant in front of the entrance. You have to. You have to be walking.
I just don't want to take tickets, or maybe I should. Okay. All right, I'll take Mariani.
Where are you going?
Around the block to see what's up over there.
Got it.
In case, because I think we want to get some picketers on that side too. If they have all their
Oh wow,
vehicles over there.
that's
Hey,
them.
Come with me. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Oh. It was like a temporary thing, or what?
Yeah.
Company got
Oh yeah.
Marvel film production.
Look at that. We ain't lying, chat.
Is there anything you want me to do to make sure this stream stays good? You want me to talk to you anymore?
Hasan will come soon.
Okay, all right, cool. Thanks for hanging out with us,
do some
everybody.
interviews though if you want to jump in and just. But I mean,
let's wait till there's more people here.
Sure.
Because like we're on the job, you know what I mean? We're not like here making content. Like this is literally, you know, we're here to picket to stop people from crossing the line. So if I don't want to make someone stop walking.
For sure. Limited folks did.
Yeah. So this is a good example in the importance of labor law, because what we're doing here right now is protected activity. It's legal for us to be here, but you see how the cop was there talking to the security guy. So, you know, I'm no fan of the cops, obviously, but our union had to reach out to the cops and say, we're striking, we're going to engage in these protected activities, so that if, you know, like the production calls the cops say, yeah, they're allowed to be here, you know, and like the cops are going to make sure everything's orderly or whatever. But it is a case where we, like, you know, the only way, if the cops were against us, we wouldn't be able to do this. So, like, the existence of labor law is what makes this possible, because, you know, the labor movement needs the protection of law. Otherwise, the excess power of capital will crush us. And so, you know, the degree to which these activities are protected by law or not determines how much power we have. So there's various, like, anti-union laws that were passed, you know, labor laws that were passed in the past, like the Taft-Hartley Act, or anti-union labor decisions like the one that created neutral gates that I showed you earlier, that really impact the amount of power that unions have. You know, your ultimate power is your membership power, is your direct power to stop production, but it is not enough by itself. You need the protection of the law, period, which is why that shit is really important. You know, I wish I wish we lived in a world where we could do it with pure anarchy, but you know, unfortunately, we still require the protection of the law to actually achieve our objectives as a labor organization.
I'll keep you posted too.
I've seen a bunch of really buff riders, dude.
All right, thank you.
The union shepherd, the stewards or whatever.
I mean, like, you know, in the early part of the labor movement, like, you know, there were strikers, and they were shot and killed by private detective agents, you know, by the Pinkertons, right? These private agencies, and it was legal for them to do so. They were also occasionally shot and killed by the United States government, and you know, the strategy that the labor movement took at that time was to then say, okay, we need the protection of law to make sure that doesn't happen. And so people in the labor movement fought and died for the right to be able to do what we're doing right now, because, you know, laws were eventually passed that made it illegal to use force against striking workers. But for the first many decades of the labor movement, it was legal. And, you know, people shed a lot of blood for what we have now.
True.
So, you know, if we lose the protection of labor law, that's why everyone's so worried about the Supreme Court. If we lose the protection of labor law, then we'll go back to those days where people are being shot and killed, you know? Hey!
happy, I guess. There's another entrance on the other side, by the way.
People are over there.
Do people need to be outside of that part too?
Yeah, I think we have people over there,
no
though.
one there when I drove by.
Let's go over there. Some captains were sent over there. Let me text Mariani, because like this is a thing where, oh, he texted me. There's another entrance. Send people around the block. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Let's go to the other side. It's
I need to. He's a captain, and we need like the captain to tell us where to go.
Yeah.
So
it's literally right there. We can't go through here. Right?
No, we shouldn't go through.
Why not?
We'll go around. Because I mean, it's a. I don't want to cause an incident.
I could put this down and be like, I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm just a citizen, sir. Dude, it was such a bitch finding parking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We held it down.
This is legit though. We're shutting down this set.
Yeah.
Like it's happening.
So what? I mean, but like it just means they can't bring in new cars, right?
Correct. And we don't exactly know what the what the situation is in there, what we were going to have in there currently, and to what degree we're shutting it down. But we do know that there are Teamsters who were going to cross who did not.
Oh, really? So
yeah.
we are like successfully stopped. This is the big boys, right?
That kind of truck. That looks like that already delivered something, but yes. Yeah. So like, and if we were to stop, they could come back. Like the company could say, hey, Teamsters, I need you to come back. No one's at the picket line, and they'd have to.
So they got like people waiting.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. And there's people waiting.
Howdy, sir.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hope it's quick.
Oh, so do we.
I'm with y'all.
Hey.
My son's coming in another car, but I'm looking to shut down Sunrise.
Hell yeah. Go on that side. We're headed around the side, but why don't you go back them up over there? They'll show you what the route is.
Hasan, you want to run an ad break before we get there?
Yeah, we'll do that right now. Call.
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
Thanks for pointing this way.
Yeah.
Don't need to show these folks.
He knows, bro. He's an anarchist.
This guy's an anarchist?
No, I'm an abolitionist. But Hasan doesn't know the difference.
I don't give a shit. How about that?
Oh,
I don't.
Like when that cop said like, "Good luck, guys," he probably was like, "Fuck you."
No, he's thinking, I love my union. They let me kill people.
No, I'm saying you were saying, "Fuck you." You have the LA ACAB hat on too.
Yeah, I mean, he's got reason to love his union.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's the one union that is unfortunately too powerful and also not a real union. So
yeah,
that's how that shit works.
Yeah, that's a real fucking problem.
And have you been holding it down, huh?
We've been holding it down.
Bro, you are so serious, it's funny. I mean, hey, do you know what I mean? But anytime there's like a moment where you're on camera, you're like, all right, everybody, this is why we're here, this is what we're doing. It's like, you can fuck around, you know what I mean?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a Twitch stream. It's not that
true.
serious.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, fighting for our livelihoods here,
Chat's saying Adam ruins capitalism.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, now there's more people on this side as
Where's
well.
it? Turn around here?
Here, entrance there.
Yeah,
Great.
turn around right here. Great.
I think I've done between you and the Twitch.
Oh, that's okay. So this is Hasan. It's his stream.
Hi, Hasan.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice
Hi
to meet
again.
you, man.
Hi, guys.
Good to see you.
Come back.
Thanks for being here.
No problem.
Everybody doing the time.
This is where we're turning on?
The film set, sit and wait.
Yeah, so this is one of the main entrances that we need to make. Yeah, and apparently they're trying to get people over to CBS Radford.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am a member organizing. Sorry.
It's been through a lot.
It's been through so much, but I will be buried with this.
Sorry, we don't mean to stop it.
I'm also sweating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is the turnaround point? I don't know.
It was okay.
I don't fully know. Oh, sorry.
And then I started schwitzing.
I'm going to hit my head on this one.
Yeah, be careful. Huh?
Yeah.
Without getting the word out. So these,
Okay, so this is, I mean, it seems like a pointless endeavor, but the real reason why they're doing it, what? Yeah, the reason, you guys can keep walking. I'm just, fucking HasanAbi heads, dude. They're well-intentioned. Well, yeah, like I was saying, while it does seem like it might be like a pointless endeavor, it actually is not. The main reason for this, as we've explained time and time again throughout this process for those who are just signing on, is so that, you know, the Teamsters are also a very powerful union in America. One of the most powerful, I think, if not the most powerful union in North America. Don't bring their trucks in because of their own personal policies that if there's more than 2 people on a picket line, that they won't actually bring their trucks in. Now, that's a huge deal for production. You know, you got makeup trucks, you got trailers, you got a whole bunch of different things that need to come in for the set to work properly. And the entire point of this is to stop that from happening. And it seems like the efforts here so far have been able to actually stop some trucks from pulling through and refusing to go through. And as Adam said, if you stop picketing, even for a little bit, turns out they send other people to be like, hey, bring the trucks in.
Caroline doing negotiations over there or something?
Yeah. What's up?
He's saying it's
Lost
a
Pond
dead
is much
gate.
better than the Cherokee. It's kind of a dead gate. You'll get more of the members on that side over there. More of the IATSE guys. Because they're unloading all the trucks and trying to get out that gate. That might work up with people.
Jackets.
I'll take $11,000 for your initiation.
You can afford it.
Fuck it, I'll give it to you right now.
He's joining the WGA, the Teamsters.
You try it.
I mean, look, I'm not a writer. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'll fucking join all of them. I don't give a shit.
You provide labor.
What?
You provide labor.
Hey, Adam.
It's true.
Yeah.
Hi, Kenny.
You write
Alright,
8 hours of content every day.
Let's go to the other side.
Teamsters have the sickest jackets.
Lindsay Doherty, if you're listening, I love you.
Yep,
That's all. That's all I want to say.
Got it.
You said it.
Okay.
We just got that message.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Right on.
Thank you, Kenny.
Anything else I do, let me know.
Thank you, Kenny.
All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
So
well,
here's one funny thing I'll tell you. Teamsters out here, they're an incredibly powerful union, and they make like up to $250,000 a year. That's why
you would love Lindsay coming to the meeting. That's not going to say.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, I was just saying, not to shoot certain people who are allies of ours who don't want their cover blown.
I mean, my man's wearing a button that says Teamsters don't fucking cross picket lines.
Yeah, but we don't want to put him in a situation. We don't want to give him any surprises. That's all.
Okay.
And yeah, that's great that he has that button. So they were telling us we should go back to the other side. He was saying this is a dead gate. We can go back to the other side.
Okay.
So we're gonna go over there.
Let's go back to the other side.
The info that I have is that this shoot just started, and it can't shoot because we're here. But they intend to go until like 1 a.m. So we need to keep people here until 1 a.m. And so I was just talking with member organizing about getting more people down here so we can keep going up and down. But apparently we don't need to do it on this side.
And you don't need to be a WGA member to walk the picket line.
You do not need to be a WGA member to walk the picket line. I really
It'd be nice if you have something though to make it look like you are.
Yeah, but please do not flood down here. We're gonna get our union allies who have some experience doing this, etc. We're not. Hey, thank you so much.
What do you?
Flash mob isn't helpful. We don't want a chaotic scene.
Okay,
right?
hold up. What do you say to people that come down here that just want to show support, that want to be a body, that
Oh,
they throw at the problem.
Oh, they totally can.
What are the best practices? I say
Got it.
try to look for someone with a WGA captain hat on.
Correct.
They will be going back and forth, circling back and forth on the gates. And you can go up to someone with a WGA captain hat on and ask them, hey, I'm here to, demonstrate in solidarity. Where can I go? And they will probably assign you to walk the line alongside some of the other people there, right?
Yeah. Yes, correct.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not embarrassing. It's not like weird. It's fun. It's totally chill.
Yep.
As you've seen today, I mean, the vibes are great. It's not like it's not awkward at all.
Yeah, no one's yeah, no one's like yelling at anybody. Everybody knows what's going on, They got the Teamsters guys in there. Yeah, it's a way you can show support. But here's the most important thing when you're dealing with a union. If you want to lend support to a union, you lend support the way the union asks you to. So if you're trying to support any union, you ask that union, what can I do? And you do what they say.
Yeah, that's what I did with Adam. I didn't just show up like a dickhead. I asked ahead of time, what can I do?
Correct.
Can I bring food? What kind of food I should bring? I mean, not everybody has to do that if you don't have someone who's a point of contact for you like I do. But, you know the bare bones, the basics of what to do. At this point, donuts are good, pizza's good. If you want to bring some food and help out that way, you can. Or you can go and donate to the link that Adam's been talking about all day.
Yep.
Have you seen a disinformation campaign or?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, the AMPTP is already putting out statements that are designed to rebut our talking points and shit. They, for instance, as soon as our negotiations started, they put out this fake story that we wanted to allow AI writing, which is the opposite of what our proposal was, but they thought it would piss off and divide our members, so they leaked that to Variety. And what we did, though, was we immediately called every reporter and said the opposite is true, and pushed that out on social media, and we drowned them. We drowned their fake shit. And so we won that disinformation battle.
It's impressive when a lot of the people who own
the media companies
also own the newspapers.
Yeah.
Right?
That's true, except the AMPTP is not here's the thing, the AMPTP is basically a cartel. It's all of the producers, Netflix, Disney, ABC, well, ABC is Disney, CBS, Paramount, etc. They all got together and formed this organization called the AMPTP that negotiates with us jointly. And we have to negotiate with them. Part of the point of that is it distracts from the actual companies. We're not yet negotiating with Ted Sarandos at Netflix, and he's not putting out stuff to the press. He's outsourced it to this other company. It's like when Nike outsources to a different manufacturer, and then when shit goes wrong, they're like, oh, how were we supposed to know that the factory was going to burn down? That's a different company. So that's sort of part of what the point of the AMPTP is, to deflect blame.
Yeah.
You want to take a break?
No. What I was going to say is, even though obviously they have High Point contacts, PR people that are running, running defense for the MPTP. Am I saying that right? I feel like I always fuck it up. There are still going to be journalists that are willing and able, and editors that are willing and able to write stories about what's actually happening. That's so funny that you would have that.
Well, why do you?
It's so much smarter to have that than what I do, which is I can't see. I just don't see.
You can get a clip-on for any pair of glasses. Great investment. Go to your local glass shop. Say, make me a clip-on.
Not Luxottica though. I've seen that fucking Adam ruins everything. Yeah, I've watched it. I've watched it many times.
So, one more time, entertainmentcommunityfund.org. Click donate. Scroll down. Drop down. Film and TV. That's direct support to the strike. If you can donate to that.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I should just take one of these and make it a sign. Just walk back and forth.
All right. Well, I guess
okay, let's keep going. Yeah, people are posting it in the chat every time you say it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Oh, now this is a picket line now. Look, we got people now.
Look at that. That was quick organizing.
Word spread.
Yeah.
It's not like they're bringing in fucking trucks and Netflix, you know what I mean? good to show sport there too, obviously, but
Yeah, that's like an office building. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not a studio.
You go to work Sunday.
That's gonna have a very limited.
No? Okay.
Yo, what up, Adam? What up, Hasan?
Yeah, I think we turn around here, yeah.
Oh, I know. You made the right call. I just don't want to mess with that. He's the guy who's good. Yeah, exactly. What I do think is they're going to go live.
How you doing, Brett?
Good. My back is soaking wet.
I'm sure.
But we chilling, man. This is great
If
fun.
you want a break to just stretch and take your jacket off, I can help.
I'm good right now.
Let me know if you need help. I promise I won't break. I won't break anything.
It's like,
This is awesome.
yeah. So what was?
So do
You see
you?
the sign?
If you know, you know.
Oh, you know. So you show up to like activism and protests and whatnot, and you just film it all?
Yeah, usually I shoot for like More Perfect Union.
Oh, yeah.
And
You
more recently Rolling Stone.
You don't stream? Oh, you do?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I've been here before.
Oh yeah.
That's what this is. What club was it?
It's
It's changed. It's changed ownership a lot.
The Wilcox.
Oh wait,
No, it
Where
wasn't
are
called
we?
that.
It's
I
not
told
Highlight
him.
Room.
No.
We're
We're on Las Palmas and Hollywood.
certainly not Nightingale.
But I've been to this nightclub before. It was I forget, but it has changed ownership over the years. It used to have like this big wide open space. I don't know.
This town has gone downhill.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see here. Tell me the number again.
I'm gonna protest to bring it back.
218.
I feel like am I pushing the picket line back?
Let's try to
turning
tell
around
Alice.
over
Yeah.
here. I just didn't walk all the way down there because I was standing next to Adam. Great. Great.
I was like, I'm on the negotiating committee. And he was like, okay, maybe next week. And then he was like, actually, let's do it in 1 hour. And
I feel like he really a lot of times
Get some honks. Keep it going.
Yeah! It's not going to be 200 pounds, no.
Okay. We're not going to cross the picket line.
Kaya, if you're watching, I'm doing this strike for you.
Just wanted to reach out to you guys, talk to you guys, you know, to see what's going on, and you know, like, Chris, local stuff. Hey, part of local stuff.
Solidarity.
Yeah, fascinating.
I don't think they're future. And, you know, talking to the union organizers, talking to the Writers Guild organizers about not crossing the picket line.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's like coordination between them. You know, they're like,
Yeah.
they all
Well,
want to
that's-
help. It's just like this is what we need, right?
That's solidarity, baby. That's how it works. That's why, again, stupid ass fucking Reddit general strikes are stupid for that reason. It doesn't work that way.
You know, we're unsure because like the guys, I haven't really spoke with anyone above me as far over to Cherokee, which is the other side of the parking lot.
Listen, if you're an IATSE guy, or if you're a union guy and you're in one of these productions and you want to come take a photo with me, I'm out here, baby. I'll take photos with you. I'm not a part of the fucking guild. I don't give a shit.
I like it.
You know what I mean? If you want to, I guess, temporarily do that, go off. Can I say that? Is that allowed?
Can you say what? Go off?
No, I'm saying like if let's say someone is. I'm not a part of the guild.
Yeah.
Maybe I have some fans in there that are IATSE members.
Yeah.
They come outside. They want to take photos. Like they're allowed to do that, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just
If you get an IATSE member from inside there to out here, that's
they have one right there. He's talking to him right.
I mean, if you accidentally panned over to the exact intersection.
We did that. Woo 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 woo! I'll just put the cart down and be like, huh.
This is the thing about picket lines is this is fucking boring, but we're doing it. We have to do this until 1 a.m. I'm not gonna do it till 1 a.m., but someone's gonna do it till 1 a.m.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna bring out like some disco lights and
Hell
speaker.
yeah.
We'll just turn it into a party.
I had to put on sunscreen today because I thought it was gonna be cloudy all day.
Yeah.
We're all gonna get so tan. And
You're gonna
hot.
get a little tan line going. That's
You're
good.
gonna be sexy and
Thank God I got to
unstoppable.
work out today. Woo! 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 Okay, I'm gonna go. I was told there's a bar I can pee in, so I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'll be back in a little bit.
That's what people should do, honestly. If you're like a famous person, if you're like an actor, writer, just like go up alongside, union members, like Writers Guild members, when there's a picket line, and just stand out there, and be like, I'll take photos with everybody. I don't give a shit.
We're talking to you, Blackpink.
Yeah, Blackpink in your neighborhood, in your area. Yeah, you say that, but Koreans are pretty fucking. Koreans don't fuck around with their union, with their labor power, even though they do have a massive amount of corporate consolidation that makes America look like a joke, kind of, with the chaebols. But what do I know? Anyway, chat, are you guys enjoying this? Is this something that has been informative for you, instructive? I'm looking at chat now, finally. Hold on. Let's see. Eat Bob Iger? Okay, well.
Are you with Democracy Now?
I am not with Democracy Now.
Okay, I see your hat.
But I do love Amy Goodman.
I love
She's
Amy
the best.
too, yeah. I've worked with her once upon a time.
My queen.
Yeah, she's great.
That'd be funny if Democracy Now had like a person at like a random picket line where they're stopping. That's fire.
Pay us! Pay us!
I think it goes further down. I'm stopping here for no reason.
This is the only entrance.
No, it's just here right now.
Okay.
You know you want a home.
All right, let's walk.
You want a home.
Power! Power!
I say union, you say power. Union.
Power!
Union.
Power!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey!
Ho ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! Corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho!
Exactly cross.
Stay hydrated.
I don't think those are ours, but just take it. Who cares? Fuck it, we're not with them.
Corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go.
Hey hey! Ho ho! This corporate greed
Probably can't do that.
Hey hey! Ho ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey!
Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey!
Ho ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey hey!
Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
This corporate greed has got to go.
Oh, what?
I said I was telling you I'm with you.
Oh, greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This corporate greed has got to go.
I do, yes. Oh, and this was just a big
where was I? Oh, yeah.
I feel like we're getting a deeper, more like insider look into what goes on behind the scenes that I would never be able to normally get if I was simply, you know, covering it from afar. As far as like the way that multiple unions together, even if they're technically on site.
Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town. Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town. Hands up.
Let me see if I can talk to Josh, the Writers Guild captain.
LA is a union town.
See if he's down to talk on camera.
LA is a union town. LA is a union town. Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town. Hands up.
Hands up, pants down.
LA is a union town. Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town. LA is a union town.
Yeah. Pedestrian on the street, and a car came out, they would slow and stop because a pedestrian on the sidewalk has the right of way. Right now, per the First Amendment, we are legal pedestrians exercising our right, and we're protesting a production. So we're not going to stop and talk.
But
right
you were
here. We're gonna walk over to this side.
blocking traffic. We can't have that.
We are not. We can absolutely cross. We will part ways if traffic comes. And we will move out of the way the same way a person walking with a friend would move out of the way.
Just please
We
be.
will make sure everyone knows, but we're going to continue to cross this right here. Absolutely. This is not a fight with you guys, by the way.
I know.
You guys are working and getting screwed just like we are, man.
I'm just letting you know that they're important.
100%.
A little friction and 20 union members.
Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town. Hands up, hands down. LA is a union town.
That are involved in production, things of that nature, like shots the guys, and
of course. I mean, I'm also local 700, which is editorial.
Okay.
And you're talking to me and not to them.
All right, here, well, let's do it over here if you don't mind. All right, you want to walk us off?
We got it. No, I want to walk a shot.
Josh, got to be crossing though. No stopping here.
What? We're not stopping. We're just crossing.
Oh damn! Why are all these people coming outside?
This group back and forth on this gate. Please don't stop.
Okay.
Yeah. Hasan, where do you want to do it?
Oh, I was just gonna say we can walk and talk, or if you're busy, it's no big deal. We can do it later.
Let's do it a few.
All right, yeah. Don't worry about it. So he's an editor as well as a writer and one of the captains here on strike.
Hands down.
And he said he's comfortable talking on camera about.
Right here.
What?
It is a union town.
He said he's comfortable talking on camera about the way that these unions coordinate amongst each other, amongst themselves. They've already started bringing out the security to try to stop people from.
LA is a union town. Hands up,
Hold on.
LA is a union town. Fists up, pens down.
LA is a union town. Fists up.
So they're filming back there right now, which is why, people are being loud over there, obviously. And while we were walking back and forth, while we were pacing back and forth, I don't know if you caught it on camera, but basically what ended up happening is security came out and was trying to get people to basically, oh, sorry.
LA is a union town. Fists up, hands down. LA is a union town.
Come on, Hasan, the champ, man.
Hands down. LA is a union town. Fists up, hands down. LA is a union town.
But yeah, the camera caught it, I think, right? Were you filming? Like, the security started coming out saying like, oh, you can't stand right here. They're trying to use like whatever they can. Just like this is supposed to be a nuisance, a deliberate nuisance.
All night. As long as it all night. How long can we do this?
All night.
How long can we do this?
All night.
How long can we do this? All night. How long can we do this? All night.
You're supposed to be like
All night.
as much as a nuisance as you possibly can be in the most legal way. And they're just doing that back now where they're like, oh, well, the cars are coming in and out.
All night. How long can we do this? All night. How long can we do this? All night. How long can we do this? All night. All night. All night. All night.
All night.
Should we turn around?
No, yeah, all the, yes. Follow them.
All night.
How long can we do this?
All night.
How long can we
So
do this?
All night.
How long can we do
Do
this?
they walk?
All night.
How long
What's
can
that?
we do
They
this?
just walk?
All night.
How long can we do this?
All
They just
night.
walk
How long
off
can we
set?
do this?
All night.
They're going to set. These guys are
All
going to
night.
set.
How long can we do this?
All night.
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 And every day.
All night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day.
All night
And every day.
all night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day. All night and every day.
All night and every day. So,
All night and every day.
so those were,
Every day.
I mean, cast members.
Every day.
All night and every day.
All night. Every
Those were cast members that were walking from
every day.
like the parking lot going back into set.
Everybody is horny.
When brothers scale these under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When brothers scale these under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
Yeah. So that's
Stand up, fight back.
the challenge. Like, even though
on-duty guys.
I want to film that, but I feel like we are.
Under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back. Make it harder for them to negotiate. Negotiate with the cops by, like, you know.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What, by having the ACAB guy filming?
That, yeah.
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Runners Guild is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
And when the top of the hour is under attack, all you need to do is subscribe. Which you can do for $5 or for free with subscribe. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account where you get for one free Prime subscription a month.
Thank you. Thank you.
Use it on your favorite streamer. Let's
The
go
sign
next.
he's got,
Thank you.
We're just planning like what the rest of the day is going to be like. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently this street is going to close at some point, and then we're going to move to the other street we were on before. But like there's a lot of moving parts because like the cops have control over the streets closing, so we got to talk to them about where we can go and when and stuff like that. So these are like all our different departments interfacing. You know?
Yeah.
As long as you can stay as great, don't feel like you got to stay until.
No, I know. I'm gonna peace out later, but what I wanted to show a little bit or talk to, especially with Josh, if possible. I saw some I saw some IATSE members talking about like what to do, how to coordinate, and I think that that's like really good to show. I think the coordination between different unions and what they can do or what they normally do with respect to solidarity. I also showed earlier the security guard coming out and be like, "You guys are standing in the way of traffic." There's no reason.
That's the kind of thing they'll try to tell you, but we have a right to be here, within reasonable limits. With the IATSE guys, part of the point is just to make it a hard decision for them. You want some water? You can, if you don't mind.
If you don't mind. Power! Power!
Are you Teamster? Are you Teamster? $3.99?
So we only want to stop, we stopped Teamsters, but the cop was like, "That's a city truck."
Adam,
so
thank you.
We don't need to stop it.
Look like a city truck.
All the way to this side and then back.
That don't look like a city truck
Keep
to
coming.
me.
Keep coming. And turn around here. Turn around here, back that way. So the IATSE guys, the point is to make it a hard decision for them what to do. If they're out there just did we cross the picket line or not? Sometimes they're going to cross and sometimes they're not, depending on who they are and what situation they're in. But if we can stop any of them, it's a big help. So any union member who's worth their salt should think twice before crossing a line of any kind. And so they're like, "Oh, what do we do?"
Union!
Power!
Union!
Power!
Union!
Power!
Union!
Power!
Union!
Power!
I say solidarity, you say power!
Power!
That's a bit of a mouthful.
How you doing?
Too many syllables.
How you doing?
I'm sorry. My voice hurts and I've only been at this for 15 minutes.
Keep going, Angelina. She's one of our board members and also on the negotiating committee. Is awesome. You're right, I am very serious today, but this is serious shit, man.
Yeah, it is.
You're killing it, man.
Oh, thank you. Can I plug the thing again?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to materially support the strike, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down. There's a drop-down menu, select film and TV, and donate. The donations you give to that will go to support folks who are affected by the strike who are not in the Writers Guild, such as actors, crew members, PAs, people like that. Anyone in the entertainment community can apply to that to receive a grant if they need it. Or, they help out people with health insurance, stuff like that. So that's direct aid to folks affected. And if you, so if you want to help us out, entertainmentcommunityfund.org, click donate, scroll down, drop down menu, go to film and TV, donate as much as you can. It's a real help to what we're doing here. Thank you.
Down! LA is a union town! Fists up! Hands down! LA is a union town! Hands down! LA is a union town! Hands down!
LA is a union town!
Okay, so what they told us is, take a step this way. I don't want you on the property unnecessarily. This is let's hear. You stand there, and then you get these guys in the background. So there's a Marvel show apparently called Wonder Man, and we're told that they started at 3. They're apparently going to shoot until 1 a.m. But by us walking back and forth, they only stopped the Teamster trucks from going in, which means this shoot cannot proceed. And so there's a lot.
And if there's too much sound, as people are utilizing their First Amendment rights, then maybe they can't roll sound. It happens all the time. It's a very unforeseen and quite unfortunate consequence of just having union activity in your work site.
Every single shoot I've ever been on, the sound guy goes, "Oh, sorry, we got to get another take, a horn honked." Well, there's a couple more horns honking today than usual, and there's some sound coming from outside. This is an extremely poorly insulated building that looks like it was built in the 50s. And you feel bad for the people in there who are doing their jobs, but if we shut this down, this Marvel loses a couple $100,000 probably in rentals and all this other shit, and we hurt them, and then the strike doesn't last as long, and etc. It's how we do economic struggle, baby.
I have a truck. Hands down!
LA is a union town.
I'm curious. You said
hands down.
So IATSE members that are on this set.
Yeah.
If there was a picket here when they arrived, they could decide to not cross it.
Correct. It's a little bit complicated. So most unions have no strike clauses in their contracts. That means that while they're under contract, they can't strike. They can't fully do a sympathy strike, right? But it's also every individual worker's individual right to not cross a picket line. So even though IATSE cannot, declare a sympathy strike, they have told their members it's all of up to each of you individually if you want to cross a line or not.
and since most of them are good union members, that's a hard decision for some of them. Now, we don't particularly judge, oh, that guy crossed, that guy didn't, because everyone's in their own situation. Maybe somebody, needs to feed their family, and they know they're going to get replaced if they don't cross the picket line. But we want to make that a hard decision. And so any amount of solidarity is good solidarity. And the Teamsters specifically have a very blanket, Teamsters do not cross picket lines policy that's deep in their culture. So that's why, the whole goal is to stop the Teamster trucks.
Can we talk to that Teamster guy?
He was
right there on the phone.
What, a second ago?
Yeah, I just saw him over there. But, I mean, look, it's all good if we can't. But
ask him off camera.
I can't give you permission to. I would suggest if you go up to him and say, hey, could I talk to you on camera? And he can say yes or no. I think that would be polite,
Okay.
I think he probably says no, but,
He seems like a fucking cool ass dude.
He does seem like a cool ass dude.
Yeah.
Where was he? Over there?
He was over there.
All right. I think it's good if you feel like asking. I'll look the other way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to tell you to do it because I'm a union member. You know what I mean? Like, it's, etc. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Let's see. What was his name?
I forget what his name was.
I think it is.
Yeah.
This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Yeah.
This corporate greed has got to go.
Wait, how do I? Grab it there, right here.
Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah.
This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey!
Is this a better shoot than, or a more important shoot than the ones you normally attend? Normally? You do a lot of stuff.
We're gonna hit a lot of viewers,
What?
That's
true.
Ho, ho! This corporate greed has got to go. Hey, hey!
I guess. I don't know what that says.
Ho, ho!
Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, bro.
Easy overtime, bro.
Bro, there is 0% chance that dude apprehends a suspect. Okay.
He just gets sent to.
There's no.
Like he sits on his bike.
There's no fucking shot, my man. My man is
300K a year.
My man was walking around like a raid boss, brother. He's just like.
And there's more noise if we just stay right there. If you feel like talking, should we say?
Oh yeah, you want?
I'll talk. Should we keep talking? Yeah.
Woohoo! Bob got their take! Sounds no good!
Hey, Joe, did you want to do this? Yeah. So I wanted to, whatever you can talk about, it's live. I'm just letting you know ahead of
We're
time.
live right now?
Yeah, we're live. There's like 30,000 people watching.
Okay. Everybody thinks you're like 7 feet tall compared to me based on this.
Well, you are standing here. You want to switch sides?
Yeah.
Let's do that. There you go. Oh.
Sorry, did I get you?
It's all good. So
this is much better.
So what do you do here? Who are you, if you don't mind telling me?
I'm Josh Campbell. I'm a WGA writer, and I'm a strike captain and a screen team captain for the WGA.
Yeah, you also you're an editor too?
I used to be a film editor in Local 700, and about 15 years ago I transitioned over to writing.
Mm-hmm. So what's happening here today?
So we got information that there was going to be a shoot here, and it's a pickup shoot for a Disney Plus Marvel show called Wonder Man. That's what we believe. We're not 100% sure. And
I didn't even know there was a Wonder Man. I thought it was a Wonder Woman only. I guess there's a Wonder Man too.
So we got over here, 3 of us to begin with, and did some recon, saw that they were getting ready to go, and then just, put out the bat signal that we needed as much support as we could to try to disrupt, potentially stop shooting. And a lot of the union members here are really supportive of us, but they're also worried about their jobs, which is reasonable.
Oh, you think they're tired or exhausted?
Some aren't willing to cross the picket lines, though, which is very helpful. I mean, honestly, the more other unions get behind us and don't cross picket lines, the sooner the strike's going to be over.
Yeah. How does that work with other union contracts currently? Because I know that SAG-AFTRA has its own contract renegotiations coming up in June, right?
And DGA's negotiations start next week.
Yeah. Do you feel like I don't know if this is like inside baseball or not, but is there any like solidarity expressed from other unions that also have contract renegotiations, like potentially to make sure that they can get the most bang for their buck as well in a circumstance that demand more, demand whatever their demands are. I don't know what the DJ's demands are.
It's there's some of the demands and proposals are going to overlap with all the unions.
Yeah.
Streaming visibility, subscription and viewership visibility, so we have an idea of how many people are watching shows, so we get fair pay. If you have a big hit show, you don't want to get paid the same as a show that maybe isn't doing as well. It's not fair if the Stranger Things guys are getting paid the exact same amount when they're bringing so much value to their company. That's going to be the director's same thing. There's going to be residuals. I'm kind of rambling now, but
no, it's great. No, this is actually very good.
So last night at the big meeting, which I couldn't attend, but I have a bunch of friends that were there. All the major unions had their top execs that spoke to us and said,
including the Teamsters as well.
Yes. Yeah, and I would say even specifically Teamsters, who were very appreciative for their support.
Yeah, it seems like they're a very powerful union, both here and in general in North America.
Yeah, and they stand up for unions maybe more than anybody else. They really believe in the struggle.
Yeah, hell yeah. So what are some of the unforeseeable consequences for the production? Obviously, we're not here to disrupt anything, but while we're walking, maybe it's loud. Like what are some of those things that happen?
I mean, the biggest thing that we're here for is we're trying not to. Hey, we're live on Twitch right now. So
hey! Hi, everybody. So no more been given instructions from our legal team.
Okay.
No more chanting. Only keeping this driveway blocked.
Okay.
To keep people from crossing. So that's our new marching order.
Okay.
So bye, everybody.
We can't even go up there anymore?
We can. We just shouldn't make noise.
Okay.
Yeah. So take up all the space you want.
I can't. I mean, my voice is gone anyway. So.
Yeah. So things like that happen.
Yeah. And there's a lot of weird rules. The Trump administration was in control of the government for a long time, so there's a lot of adverse NLRB decisions that were made over the last few years. And I think we're suffering from some of them, including things like neutral gate rules at the studios and no chanting.
What is that?
So the studios are allowed to have neutral gates, which allow companies and people who aren't involved in signatory business to come and go unfettered. Most of the studios have basically made almost all their gates neutral, and only one gate that we can go through. So they're making it hard, but if we find out any of their signatory people are going through, then we can actually start picketing that gate too.
Okay. That's really interesting. So then there's also a noise ordinance.
Just found this out. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of us. I wasn't in the 2007 strike, and I think the laws have changed a lot since then. So
for the worse.
Yeah, but so we're all kind of learning as we go. I am particularly. I was out of town on the weekend when a lot of the training was happening, so I was just one of the first few guys to get here. So here I am.
So it just works on a if it happens, oopsie kind of basis, but you don't want to get the union in trouble. Let's say I'm not a union member.
Right.
I'm not a part of the WGA. Let's say I'm yelling over there. I don't have a picket. I don't have this in my hand. I can do whatever I want.
As long as you're not holding the picket, I think you can do whatever you want.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. I mean, that's a interesting thing for 30,000 young leftists that live in the general vicinity to know about.
Get out your guitars and your amps and go crazy.
That sort of thing. I mean, if they want to, it's your right to do so.
I don't know if the cops will say that it's a noise nuisance. I really don't know.
Like these guys, they're honking. It seems it's a real nuisance. It sucks, a real bother. But there's not really much you can do about it. We're just picketing.
I got to run, Hasan.
Okay.
It's really nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Have a great one. Yeah. Is she coming in? Are you coming in? Okay. Hey, let's open up and let her in.
That's cool. You want to talk on camera about the teachers that aren't related?
I really can't.
No? All right. Well, nice to meet you, man. Oh, okay. No. It's fine.
And I don't upstage Lindsay.
I do love the jacket stuff. I want a Teamsters jacket.
So do I. My boss.
Should I order like some coffee?
Do you think that'd be helpful?
Let's ask, is Josh still here? Or
He's here. He's still logging.
Okay, let's ask Josh. Just because I'm treating him as the captain.
I have one.
God, I'm dying.
Got it. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No, I don't think anyone's gonna
Yeah, I just chanted for like 30 minutes straight.
That's great. She wants to order some coffee or something for the.
I was gonna order just I want to know her forever.
Do it. You know what we could really probably use some cases of water.
Water? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm on Coffee Bean right now.
It's great that, like, just, you know, the more you put just like a straight up body in an area, the amount of disruption you can cause is pretty interesting. I mean, it's not like look, even like I'm not a part of the fucking union, you know. I'm just standing wherever the fuck I want, right? I'm acting out on my own. This is just something I picked up from the ground. And even when I sit here, even when I stand here, like the security members, like they move back, they move inside the parking garage. You know what I mean? It's just like you could take up a lot more space by just standing in certain locations. It's a very interesting concept. Hadn't really thought about it. I feel like you get like 12 First Amendment auditors in here. You know what I mean? I mean, they're fucking all libertarian perverts, so they don't fuck around with this shit. But like, imagine if you could bring an entire, you know, league of the most annoying First Amendment auditors out here. They would shut down every production in Hollywood in a heartbeat. They could do that. Think about that next time. You know, a little bit of organizing goes a long way for all of the libertarians out there. Just saying. Being a nuisance goes a very long way.
Collective action gets the goods.
Yeah. I mean, this is like, it is actually pretty cool to see, like, you know, just standing and like chanting outside of a fucking driveway basically causes Disney hundreds of thousands of dollars when they're trying to do a fucking reshoot, because everything is so goddamn expensive and so intricately designed to work a certain way. So when they don't actually work that way, even when they hit you with like fucking noise ordinances, or even if you're bye, it's good seeing you. It's an old friend of mine who's a writer that I haven't seen in a very long time, as a matter of fact. You know, Hollywood's January 6th? No, January 6th is not fucking organized action, and also fascist. Whereas this is like actually for a tangible goal. There is a real goal here. The goal to achieve is to hurt the bottom line of companies that are refusing to come to the negotiations table with these guys who are striking, who are a very important part of the production process. So for every shoot that is still happening right now, there are tens, if not hundreds of other shoots that have stopped, especially if they haven't like fully finished the writing process. There's the writing process, there's rewrites, there's so many different aspects of production.
They have to have writers on set too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I mean sometimes they'll sidestep that. Obviously, like House of Dragons is, which will make for dog shit TV. You know, you need that to happen. If only chat wasn't allergic to touching grass, that's true. Ben Kingsley is on this production inside. Get him outside. Yeah, yo Ben, what's up, bro? Ben's a big fan. He loves Twitch streaming. He loves my Twitch streams. It's like, oh no, fucking hell, man. My mate, Hasan is out there. Is that how Ben Kingsley sounds? My mods are telling me Ben Kingsley is inside. Go get him out. Sir Kingsley. And I'm saying he's a big fan of my Twitch stream.
Ben Kingsley, the actor, Gandhi?
Yeah.
He's a
big
fan of your Twitch stream?
No, man. What? He's like 700 years old.
Yeah, he's extremely old.
Why the fuck would he know?
I came in mid-conversation. I don't know what's true
No,
and what's not.
Adam, like, Other than, you know, the broader important stuff, I'm always fucking around. Like, I'm always being sarcastic. Other than, like, when we're talking about, you know, participating in union action or disrupting production and shit like that.
This is me at my most serious, you know. I'm like taking everything.
Someone just said Adam believes everything.
I know. What was the other thing I believed? Oh yeah, Josh said that Jerry Seinfeld stole his girlfriend in 8th grade, and I believed it because Jerry Seinfeld is one of the few actual known Hollywood, you know what's.
Yeah. What's the address?
Dating a 17-year-old in the 90s. What is it?
What's the address if we want to support? I mean, this is on Las Palmas in Hollywood.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, I guess this is going to go on till 1 a.m.
That's what we're told. Eventually, this street is going to shut down, or we're going to move back over to that street.
Why are they shutting it down?
I don't know. The cops are shutting down the street. It might be that they're literally going to shoot on the street, and so there's no picketing to be done here at that point. And then we're picketing the other gate. I'm not sure. That's what the Teamster guy said. He said we've delayed them by 2 hours so far, but we were also
cha-ching, baby.
Exactly.
Think about that. Okay, you know what?
That's every hour is money on a set.
I'm gonna order some food and stuff here as well. I think.
Do it. Caroline ordered some coffee. Very nice. Did you order some coffee?
Yeah, light and dark.
Thank you
what's
so much.
What's the address here?
This is
what did you order to?
I ordered.
It's really hard. I guess we're giving the address, or are we gonna give?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
If you please be respectful. If you come down and listen to our captains, if you do that, you know. You want to take a walk? Is that what you said?
No, he was worried.
Oh, yeah.
I was asking for the address so I can order stuff.
Just ordered to. I just ordered to Sound, which is right here. Sound nightclub.
You would know what the fucking nightclub is.
Hey, listen. Once a nightclub rat, always.
Look at us.
Should I order another $500 worth of pizza here?
I mean, there's less people here, but
are people going to be coming from other?
Yeah, people are coming from other lines. We think people.
I mean, do you just fuck it up again?
Let me see.
People always like pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't mind doing it, there's nothing wrong with having a big stack of pizzas here. If nobody eats them, then at least the pizza guy's got some money.
Non-planned operation. Yeah. I was like, I'll go up with it, whatever.
That pizza guy might be.
Oh my God, Andrew Ford.
A pre-WGA.
Give me one break.
It's money in their pocket.
It would be a current WGA.
That's actually true.
I mean, I'm just talking.
Bring me back working for the Democratic Party.
Where's Joe Byron? That's the real question. Why is Joe Byron not out here? Okay, I thought it was a real union. He was a real tough cookie. He was a real union supporter.
He's busy fighting for the railway workers.
Yeah, where's he at? Where's the fucking executive orders at? Hot shot. You want us to fucking vote for you, son of a bitch? You old fuck. That's right. That's my.
Not even Karen Bass would full-throatedly support this.
Oh fuck no. Yeah. What, are you kidding me?
Like a local. Really, I got a good advisor.
Yeah, you know who did though? Ugo. He was here. He's been here 4 days.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave this here for now if people want it. I just literally,
Oh, thank you.
But, you know, it's more than ever, but
So,
it's a generation. This one's generation.
Yeah.
It totally is. They may be understanding.
With me? I mean, I'm just a random dude. I'm a tushimer. Ask Adam. Or someone who's actually a part of the guild.
But regardless of what they do.
Adam, there's someone here who wants to interview.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you.
What did I recommend with a company called Gang Culture.
Okay.
And we're all about making the arts equitable.
Okay, cool.
So a big part of that, you can imagine if we were here to visit for LA today, we're here for just a weekend, they happen to have a strike going on.
Yeah.
Which is literally this thing on a bigger scale. Last time I remember this happening was like 2007. I was curious if you could be down there and answer some questions as one who's part of the guild.
Yeah, sure.
And like I've seen your work. I've seen your work on YouTube back when you were doing that.
Yeah.
Even to when you got on.
What's it called? Gang Culture.
Just one
Just
Yeah.
1 second.
Check it on Instagram.
So, what's your name, man?
Raymond.
Raymond Hassan.
Okay,
Nice
we
to
are
meet you, man.
going
I thought I reckon I've seen
I just didn't want anyone to fuck with my coat.
There's Diet Coke? I shouldn't take it.
You don't want Diet Coke?
I love Diet Coke. I just don't want to take someone else's Diet Coke. You know what I mean? There's like actual people
that
picking.
Diet Coke is for us. You've been picketing for hours.
Yes.
I mean, if you feel guilty, walk up and down but you've been picketing, man.
Let me see here.
All right.
Okay. This will be
Yeah,
great.
you can talk to me. Okay.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's too much. I already have pizza.
Oh, yeah. No matter what you bring, people will gobble it up.
Yeah, I mean, you got the folks here.
They were really hot. Did you order pizza?
I'm ordering it right now.
Oh, not my
Oh, the sweet nectar of gods, bro. You don't understand. Oh, I could cry right now. I'm such a fucking crackhead for Diet Coke.
Soda pop?
Oh. I missed you. My love.
Let's check it out.
Alright.
It's not a mini can, guys.
Yeah, this is a normal
This
can.
is a normal can.
I think current location, I'm just gonna order it here.
Yeah. He wasn't clear. He just said that it could go.
Oh yeah, it is to that location. You are correct, Caroline.
Sound Nightclub?
Yeah.
Jeff. Hey, if we're here late enough, it is Thursday. We should go straight from here to Sound Nightclub.
Oh, yeah? Well- I'm imagining a bunch of fucking Instagram models and like people that would go to
Bring
Sound
them
Nightclub
out. Let's
coming
get 'em.
here and being like, you know what, fuck it, solidarity.
Yes.
We're picketing, baby. Fuck
Yes,
it.
we will take as many hot people.
So
I
I'm
just-
saying they crashed the gang culture site.
Oh, they did? It's a bummer.
Love hug, babe.
Huh.
It's not, I mean, they're DDoSing.
I'm like, that's not real. And they're like, this is the Supreme Court.
I love that name, gang culture.
Like break things. Figure it out later. Right?
Yeah, that's kind of my.
But all the sad shutdown theaters. This is like the death row theaters. All closed. Small
I think
little,
I've
like,
been to
black
one
box.
for a friend's birthday. They shut it, they opened it up, I guess. Specifically.
There used to be art here.
They use it as a nightclub basically for a birthday. I remember. I've been to all these fucking clubs around here. It sucks. I fucking despise. I mean, she knows.
That's how we first met.
Yeah. I absolutely despise the Hollywood nightclubs. Like, I mean, I think West Hollywood fine. It's fine.
Doheny was fun back in the day.
Yeah, we used to have fun. We used to have fun. You know, now not so much.
I mean, Doheny closed down anyway, so.
Oh, it did? I didn't even fucking know. I haven't been to a nightclub in years. So.
It's done. End of an era.
See who's gonna stay.
I can't believe it. Boomer, boomer.
Yeah.
How we can get.
What is poppin' now? I don't even know.
What's poppin'? Poppy's still good.
Trying to assess how many people are.
So it's just the H-Wood property?
It's a lot of like sexy lounges where they, you know, you can buy bottles and stuff like Fleur Room.
I've heard about this place.
Fleur Room is. I took Tina Kitten there and it was.
No, I think the girls can handle it.
No, she was literally crying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know. I felt terrible.
Let's go, Joe. I don't know if you guys want it. I mean,
we don't not want it.
You can take somewhere else. People don't eat it. I don't know.
That was really nice.
Yeah, no problem.
8370. Yeah, what's your name?
Make sure that there's no. Oh, you can't hear him. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna throw this this in the trash, and then I'll be back in a second.
Can't wait till this coffee comes. I ordered some. Amazing.
Thanks, that's really nice of you, man. He's coming at 5:10.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Are we live right now? Yeah. Okay, we're just live all the time.
We're live all the time.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Never not live.
Just don't mind watching even the in-between moments.
If you guys want to.
As Hasan says,
We don't want to hear.
live and alive.
Well, here's.
I mean, we can leave this area.
Here's what. I would say this is, as far as all the picket lines I've seen in general, this seems like a lot more, there's a lot more action. Like it's more lively. You know what I mean? Not disparaging other picket lines or anything, but it does. I want to talk to the Teamster guy. He said no.
Really?
Yeah, he said he said he needs his communications person to give the A-OK. It would have been sick though. He's a cool guy.
No, he seemed rad.
Yeah.
I might have some HasanAbi heads in there, some new ones. So I
Where?
got with Andrew Callahan, Channel 5 merch one.
Oh, really?
And there's March. March at the March.
Oh, March? Where's March? He is. Yeah, there he is.
You found us.
Where'd you go?
I had to go home and help my roommate with something.
What? Oh.
But I brought my car back too.
Oh, no.
It's been gone that long. How's it been?
Pretty good.
Where are we now?
We are currently outside of a reshoot for a Disney Plus movie. They claim it's Wonder Man. I didn't even know that existed, to be honest with you.
Wonder Man?
Wonder Man, is that a real
God,
thing?
they're just desperate now.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing out here. So far, so here's what happened. They get a hot tip from fellow union members in another union.
This is what it's all about.
This is what
it's all about. Yeah.
The Teamsters. And Teamsters have a we don't cross the picket line policy. As long as there's two people, that's technically considered a picket line. As long as there's two union members outside of this production, no Teamster will, as long as all the gates are covered too, no Teamster will bring in a truck to the facility. And for those of you who do not know, of course, without the Teamsters trucks, there is no production. They bring in these massive trucks like the one behind you, you can point to that. They bring a whole bunch of different things, like all the trailers, hair and makeup, every little thing that you need on a production is not usually on site, but it's brought in by Teamsters. So them having like a solidarity policy like that greatly sets back production. So far, this picket line has caused this particular production to hold off for at least 2 hours. There's obviously that's a big deal for a movie studio, because every single hour that you're holding off on, you're basically paying people not to work, and that ruins their budget. You know what I mean? And then there's some other ways in which you can be a legal nuisance. For example, if you're protesting and you're honking a horn. Or if you're protesting and you're yelling, for example, then the sound guy can't clear the shoot. So that is basically what's going on here. And that is how they are, that is how the shoot has gone down for them so far.
How's Chad doing?
Chad is happy. It's a really interesting process overall to see like people get tips about a production that's happening from maybe someone who is on the production themselves, who was a union member. I mean, friends talk to one another, right?
Well, SAG is probably, I'm not going to say but one of the unions that historically has always been in solidarity with the WGA. There's a lot of crossover. So, SAG are the actors on the sets, so they take to their phones, send out the message, hey, this is going on right now. Come on over.
Love that.
Come on over, baby.
Let's let this gentleman out.
Yeah, you don't know what you're saying. Hey. That's what I thought.
I don't know if that's
audio desync.
I'll fix it. Hold on one moment. Ingest VLC fix may take a few seconds to complete.
Because look, there's going to be people who are
But anyway, yeah, they get a tip that there's a production happening. All of a sudden, there's a picket line outside. All of a sudden, Teamsters, which are very powerful, you can't really fuck with the Teamsters overall. Like, there's no production without the Teamsters. Like IATSE and everyone else, like they just got their contracts. They might not necessarily, like, I'll just say it like this: you can scab in certain points, like for certain aspects of the production, but you can't fucking scab a goddamn truck, especially if they own the entirety of the logistics side of things. So that's part of the reason why it's such a major bottleneck that they can, and because they're a massively powerful union, that they can get away with saying like, yeah. If you see anybody,
wait, oh sorry. What was it again?
there you go.
Yep.
If you see anyone that is picketing, they can't come inside. There was a truck that drove in while we were out here, and the cops actually had to wave them through because it was like a city employee, is what they said, and not a actual like Teamsters affiliated truck. Because if it is a Teamsters affiliated truck, like the union captains here will literally go up and flag him and be like, "Look, what are you doing? You know, this is a picket line. You can't cross it." And they won't. They will refuse to cross that picket line.
Well, that's why at the meeting last night they were like, "Hey, we're gonna need volunteers to be up at 5 in the morning when productions start, because again, if you have 2 people, you got yourselves a picket line." So you might have to be getting up in the AM. I don't know the last time I saw the sunrise.
Riders. These actually what?
FedEx is union, right? No.
UPS is. But so is FedEx in certain routes, I think. It is really interesting to think about, but there's a lot of fucking, there are a lot of industries that you don't even think about, that you completely take for granted, that is like unionized employees, and those guys are absolutely aware of the power that actions like this have.
Monday, and then what were you on?
1 block away.
My phone is about to die.
Plug it in here or no?
Shit. I need a USB charger, which I don't have. Fuck. Do we have a USB charger? For an iPhone? I don't know, like, do we?
I have one in my car, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
USB to...
That's from my car. USB to
hell
Lightning,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
What? Yeah. USB to Lightning. Oh, fuck yeah, never mind.
Saved.
Yeah, that is, we are saved, actually, low-key, or
Twice
high-key.
now, twice.
Yep, March is a savior. Right here. Yeah, I was at 7%. I was thinking, like, if this fucking dies, I'm screwed. Because I can't turn off the stream.
Oh yeah.
Like everything literally is on.
This will cool down a little bit.
It's funny to see. It is kind of funny to see like production dudes like walking by like this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every time they're like, fuck. Hanging their head down in shame, but hey, you know, you gotta make a buck.
I've worked a lot of like grip and electric jobs in the past too, and the way these all often work is like a gaffer will have his crew, you know, like, and like his crew of G&E, and like they get called on all of those jobs. So if you do choose to like take a day off and like you're not across the picket line, you're risking.
You can come inside, by the way. Don't.
You're risking, your relationship with those people and like getting hired on other jobs and stuff.
Well, the other problem is people on set who are actors, directors, whatever, and they're gonna be faced with the issue of having to rewrite shit because you have the scripts, but they're constantly being rewritten. So who's gonna write them? God, I feel like I can't even.
This is the
form
funniest.
words.
Okay, here. This is the funniest thing I've seen so far, as far as like anti-union, anti-labor action shit. They're making fun of. The Hollywood Reporter released an article.
Jenna Ortega?
Yeah,
Yes.
saying that writers are making fun of Jenna Ortega
Yep.
in an effort to like literally shit on.
So Jenna, in an interview, basically talked about how she had to rewrite her scripts. So somebody made a sign, and it was like, oh God, it was something about Jenna Ortega won't have anything to punch up.
Without writers, Jenna Ortega will have nothing to
She'll have
punch up.
nothing to punch up. Yeah. Do it for Jenna.
Yeah, and they're like making it seem as though they're mocking her, which they are, but like it's in jest. You know what I mean?
What is that horn?
What is that horn? I know it sounded like a horn. Oh my God.
It's a big ass horn.
I need to get me one Did you hear him? We need more
Now
money.
he's thinking. He's like, wait.
Oh yeah, I mean,
this is what I have to
listen.
do?
Everybody in this town, besides the big dogs, knows that they
Bro,
deserve more
the
money.
security guys do not have a union. Okay?
I know they don't.
No shot.
They're pretty much freelance or gig workers.
Yeah.
Which is what they want to, they're trying to turn writers into. I need this man. Yes. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Oh, he's talking to get in.
A Nissan Altima.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes. Sir! Is that him? No, it's not him. That's a Prius. Okay, so he's right here. Let me see. Let me put this thing down.
We're currently waiting for the pizza as well, and also waiting for March to bring me a power cord. I feel like I have a lot more liberty to do things that they do not, considering that I'm not a union member. I mean, look, if I'm being honest, if it were up to me, I'd just fucking. If there's not enough people out here to do the picket line, just maybe entice people with some food to come out here, that sort of thing. If there's a production anywhere that's happening, it doesn't seem too hard to get people to come picket. All you need is one of these. Look at that. They're already piling up over here. As people are leaving, they just leave it behind. I'm stealing this, by the way. There's no shot I'm giving this back. This is very important to me, which is what?
It's a new background element on the stream.
Yeah. I know. I see. Just don't. It's like a dog. You know what I mean? Like a puppy. When puppy is like biting, you're supposed to move away. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
What's going on? How you guys doing? We love landlords. We're all against unions. We're here to protest against the landlords and the unions. We love them. Can we do like a quick shake on the hand? We love landlords. Look.
We love landlords.
We love landlords. We love them a lot. We're all against unions. They're not fair to the corporate companies. This is a crazy protest.
Anyway, As I was saying,
landlords, we love them a lot.
we're waiting for.
We're waiting for the landlords to come.
Oh, there you are. Thank you.
See if you see a Nissan.
No, I can. It's a public place. I can show the sign. Yeah, I will be showing the sign today. You guys like landlords?
We'll probably leave if that's the case. Well, I don't want to. You know, I don't want to fuck anyone's shit up.
Yeah, I'll connect it.
This little fucking fetus, bro. I swear to God. So sick. Dumbass parents, obviously, didn't smack him around enough when he was fucking born and bred.
Plugged in?
It's plugged in, but it's not working. I don't know why.
Maybe try to
Oh, it's working now. We're good. We can leave. I mean, I don't want to. They'll leave if we leave. So I don't want them to like fuck up like actual, you know. And go back home and continue streaming. We can hot swap my camera when we get back, and then I'll drive back, and then I'll go on the desktop as well.
We love landlords. We love landlords. We love them. We love landlords.
You want to move away a little bit?
No, it's we love landlords. No, we like union. I mean, we hate unions. We love landlords.
Until we're resolved or something like that.
walk with it. I've been here before.
The cameraman, he doesn't want to show the landlord sign, he's running away. We like landlords. We're gonna be here for the rest of the night. We're protesting. Landlord, 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 landlord. I love
Anyway, you have my phone, right? Okay. Oh, March has it?
Yeah.
But he can't charge it.
Yeah, we can go there.
All right.
He's right over there.
Thanks, buddy. Can I plug one more time? Are you still live? Okay, so if you want to materially support the strike, head to entertainmentcommunityfund.org. You can Google it. Click on donate. Scroll down. There's a drop-down menu. Select film and TV. Any donations to that will go directly to support people who are affected by the strike, camera people, actors, PAs, people like that. We're supporting the fund. The Writers Guild is supporting that fund. If you donate to it, it'll materially support the strike by supporting people who are affected because we show up for each other in solidarity in the labor movement. I really appreciate everybody for watching and for joining us in solidarity today. Yeah, that's about it. Donate, please.
Yeah, I'm going to. We're gonna move, and I'll do a desktop stream. So I'm not gonna end the stream, guys. Don't worry. I'm just going to. I'm just gonna drive home and switch over to the desktop stream. So we'll still be live in the process. Obviously, we'll do the hot swap back at your car. Yeah. Or actually, we could just do it here in my car. And then, give me right back. Oh, I do have to give you a ride back. You're right. Never mind. We'll do it. We'll do it at the other spot then. But right now, let's just wait for the pizza to get here, and then after the pizza gets here, we will. After it gets here, we'll leave, and then Yeah, and when are you available to come on the stream?
Middle next week would be good, and then
Okay.
after that I'm out of town for like 10 or 14
All right,
days.
yeah, let's do it. We'll
So
do
yeah,
it.
hit me up. Okay, great. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, buddy.
No problem, of course. Adam, I'm taking this.
I think at 6 I need to go walk.
Do you have my phone? Well, how much longer?
Okay. Do you want coffee?
They brought cups, I was worried.
Yeah, no, they brought it all. I'm gonna tell everyone down there.
All right.
Hey, thank you for being here. I hope you know I was totally kidding.
No, I
hope
know.
that was clear. Okay, good.
No,
Good,
I know.
'cause I'm
I know.
a fan of yours. So
Oh yeah, no
I
problem.
hope it's.
No, I know.
clearly a joke.
I know you're
Okay.
joking.
Anyway, thanks for being here.
Yeah, no problem. Pizza's coming soon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves pizza.
Exactly.
You want some coffee? Thanks for the coffee. Of course. What do you want, light or dark?
Dark.
Dark roast?
Actually, light has more caffeine. Let me get that.
Does it?
Really?
I didn't know that.
Light has more caffeine.
Yeah, I think the more they roast it, it like takes it away. I could be wrong though. Chad will tell us.
Wow.
I honestly
That
can't
is never
tell
wrong,
which is
so.
which.
That's true, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't. Really care.
I just learned that light has more caffeine. Yeah, dude. Like that. But it was a barista. Oh my god. I told you this once when you were like, no, you didn't. Dark only.
Everybody loves pizza. Maybe the bosses were right all along. I mean, that's why they do it.
Milk or do you want
They
cream
would've-
or sugar?
Milk, please. And if you have stevia, but if not,
Yeah, I got you. A certified
Caroline,
New
you're so
York
sweet. Thank
Oh,
you.
no worries. Dude, thank you for
license.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Nothing I'd rather be doing.
shout out to Brett. Shout out to Brett for manning the camera all day.
Uncle Brett behind the cam.
Uncle, okay.
I never did. I wasn't good enough.
Yeah, we're leaving. I'm just waiting for. What's up? No. They're here to. Yeah, they're trolling. I'm not interested. I don't like to show people that are very desperate for attention and clout, especially.
That's why they came?
Yes, 100%.
For you specifically?
Yes. That's why we're leaving right now. They'll shut the fuck up and leave. They're kids.
You go, darling.
This is what happens.
I mean, the more noise they make, the better, because we're not allowed to chant.
Yeah. No. I know.
What they're chanting is.
Yeah, they're just
We
they're.
don't care because the noise, you know.
Yeah.
Down when they're chanting.
No. They are unironically helping out, which is funny because they think they're not, but they are. So that's why it's fine as long as they're not fucking on camera. I don't, like I said, I don't like.
You don't want to give them. I get it.
I don't want to feed the trolls. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for food to get here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Great. I mean, that's good. We didn't say anything to them. No.
Josh.
Yeah.
Are you waiting for the pizza?
Yeah.
Because I can wait.
Well.
If you wanna. How long is it gonna take?
It says it's supposed to be here at 5:10, but it doesn't show delivery
Yeah.
yet, which means it's gonna be like 5:50.
Why
I
don't
can tell them the delivery instructions, and then if you stay here, I'll just share it with you. You have enough power, right? You have enough juice.
I have 4%.
You don't have enough juice. That's
Wow.
not good.
Oops.
Hold on, I'll tell Adam. Adam. Adam, how long are you gonna stay here?
I'm probably gonna stay here another hour. It looks like we're going to the opposite side though.
Oh,
they're
right
closing
now?
down this. They're closing down this
Okay,
street.
well, I ordered pizza to come here.
Okay, got it.
And I gotta go.
That's fine.
But I'll wait. We'll go to the other side. It's fine.
Right now. Sweet, thank you. And by the way, we got.
Here.
Oh, great to see you, Josh. How's it going? We also got.
We gotta move to the other side.
Give me that.
You got it?
Are we moving right now?
I think so. Are we moving right now?
I think Josh was just trying to get everybody rallied over there.
Wait, here. If we are, I'll just...
Oh, thank you.
Can you plug in his phone over here? You still have it, right?
Yeah, no, I don't actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It'll be fine. He still has 7%.
Okay, I just recognized them from one of my favorite shows.
Ooh.
Yeah. When I offered them coffee, I was like, wait a second, I know who they are. I know. I was like, meh.
Yeah.
Bro, you guys crowded on me. It's not gonna happen. I don't have a public image to
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
We love the police. We love the police.
Keep making noise, little man is working.
I know you guys. You tried to threaten me.
Bye guys, thank you.
I'm on your nerves.
You wanna bring it over to the other side? You want this stuff to?
You guys want help with the water?
Here, we'll take. Here. Should we make a call and do it? Should we just go? Okay. Yes, please. All right. We're gonna move over to the next street over, basically on the other side of the parking lot.
Okay. Yeah. So just all the way around the block, opposite side.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you.
I'll just hold it.
Yeah. We can go through this side, or are you walking through there? Let's go to that side.
Either way.
All right, let's do it.
You're doing a good job. You're not giving the sign on camera.
Have everyone.
Get a long time to go.
Okay.
Out of all the colors?
I'm an advocate for corporal punishment for children. I just want that to be shown on the record that I do believe in hitting children.
I do too. I do too.
Do y'all need help carrying anything?
Maybe this, are we moving?
We ordered.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I ordered pizza.
Our production, we have donated the pizza.
Hi, I'm Hasan Piker.
Yeah. On behalf of.
Mark, is it charging? Oh, I do. Let me give it to you. Okay, I'll put it on again. So they're closing down the street because they're probably going to be filming on the street, which is why they are moving the picket line to the other side. The picket has been working very well so far. I mean, there's like periodically information coming from both inside the picket, both inside the production, and also in general from, you know, other.
I love landlords.
I smell shit. I think someone shit their diaper.
I shit in my ass and I love the landlords.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, people inside in the production have been talking about how it's not going to be working very well for them. They've lost approximately, I suspect, every hour that they're losing like around 100 grand. So even if they shut down the street to continue filming without the actual Teamsters trucks, they will not be able to do anything. Oh shit! You want that water?
You're a good guy, you like landlords, you just can't admit it. You can work all day, but let me tell you something. One day if you're a landlord, it's not good.
Mark, do you remember what the party was? I mean, I'm probably going to be...
Yes.
You know what I'm thinking of? What happened when Steven Crowder tried to counter-protest the union?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What happened to that?
Yeah, he got smacked in the fucking face by a Teamster.
He
He did. A Teamster smacked the fuck out of him in the face. He cried a little bit too. That was great. I'm hemorrhaging water.
There you go. You guys can have that.
Thank you, March.
Can I go with
He's so frustrated.
I mean,
the coffee you were fueling up, the working class, bro.
I'd be frustrated too if I had to draw on my mustache. You know.
I don't know if that plays as well for you as you think.
If I wanted to, my mustache could be thicker than his. Yeah.
Oh man, we're walking this way. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's good.
Trash over here?
God damn, that shit was way heavier than I thought it was. I was like, I can't.
Not that I know of. Yeah, there's the turnaround, guys. So turn around, and then there's another gate down there, and just keep circling.
I was like, you know when you pick something up and it's too fucking heavy, and then you're like, well, I'm not gonna fucking put this down now. I picked it up.
No, just keep going, guys.
So I was just like, fuck it.
Water's heavy.
Josh said the trolls are fine because they're making noise, which unironically also ends up helping.
Yeah.
And they're not even affiliated with the union, so they can fucking yell as much as they want, which is part of the reason why I don't really care about it as much anymore, you know what I mean?
They're not, so far they're only being annoying. So.
Dude, they're like 12.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
They're not gonna do anything, they're just annoying.
They're small children.
I really think we should bring the mines back.
Yeah.
You know, mandatory labor.
Because imagine if child labor was still happening.
Yeah.
Do you have the charger? If child labor was still happening, they'd be too busy working in the fucking mines, losing a finger, instead of being little shits here. Hasan Piker, advocate for corporal punishment for children.
Oh, I
also,
advocate for it all the time.
And also bullying children, but more importantly, for child labor. Me and Sarah Huckabee Sanders are so on board. Me and Sarah Huckabee, god damn, the food smells so good. Me and Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Those tacos are amazing.
So good.
Yeah, these dudes are whipping them up, dude. Whatever the fuck is going on in there.
Craft services, killing it.
Yeah. That would be Ayatse, right?
That guy had a
He has
John Brown hat on.
Oh, he does? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love seeing fucking... Listen, chat. Wait, you want to turn around here?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's all good. Listen, I love when you guys attend stuff like this and you're rocking the merch. I love seeing that. It's awesome. It's one of the ways that you can be impactful, even if you are literally not a writer, or if you want to be a writer one day, you know what I mean? Like, ultimately, that is the essence of solidarity, which is that the more you help other laborers in other fields, the more power they have, the more opportunities they have. We've literally seen like cross-sectional labor power and solidarity at play here today, where whether it be one laborer tipping off the Writers Guild to come to where the production is, whether it be another laborer, a very powerful one like the Teamsters saying they're not going to fucking show up if there is even two people. Even if there's two people that are striking, that are picketing, they won't bring their trucks inside to the production. That has successfully held up this production here today. The production of a Marvel show. So that's pretty impactful. It's pretty significant. I know I sound like I'm about to end it, but I'm not going to end the stream. Do not worry.
Hasan is actually doing a 72-hour straight stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming until the strike's over. No, I'm just kidding.
Such an ally.
Well, Hasan's still trying to get his pizza over.
I'm still waiting, but it'll be here. It'll be here. Maybe if the writers do this pizza, they'll come here. There's gonna be a lot. Another $500 worth of pizza coming to this location. So if you're a fucking writer with the guild and you're like, damn, I'm hungry, or if you're hungry in general and you want to show solidarity, pull up and get some free food.
Thank you so much. At some point, I myself will have to leave because I have a flight in the morning. Thanks for that. All right. I'm going to San Francisco and do a stand-up comedy.
Oh.
Hey, if you're in San Francisco, come see me at Cobb's Comedy Club this weekend. I'm doing 4 shows at Cobb's Comedy Club. Dylan McKeever is opening for me in San Francisco. A week after that, I'll be in Tempe. And I got other tour dates at adamconover.net. Come see me. I'll talk about the strike on stage. And then I'll come back and pick it. Thanks so much. Yeah.
All the way.
There we go. Here we go.
Is this your first time touring?
No, I toured last year as well. High fives to the turnaround. High fives at the turnaround. High fives. Hell yeah.
I know, it's fucked up. They just threw all the meat on there, too.
Oh, damn. Lunch. That was a smoky lunch. All right. Apparently this is working. I mean, we got a lot of people just hanging around in there. I'm told it's working.
The set is going? That's what you mean?
No. I mean, like the picket is working and the set is stopped down. That's what we're told. It seems like a lot of people left.
We have already cost them $10 billion.
Let's go.
No, like a set like this, a production like this,
All jokes aside,
a couple $100,000 for sure. A couple $100,000 has already, hit their budget 100%. You have so many people that are on staff. I mean, because you're still paying the people that are here. It's not like they're like, all right, fuck it, like go home. Even if they say fuck it, go home, you're still paying a rental fee for the facility, which is a major point for them, right? You got the production costs that encompass like the rental of the property.
Correct.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
all these
even if
came here, all these people got paid today.
Yeah.
High five. High five. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Josh. High five. Solidarity.
I got it correctly this time.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, man. This is the high five circle.
It's great. We get people moving. We get people active.
Thank you.
And then we feed them pizza, which is not so great, but fuck it,
Thank you. Thank you. Are you Generation Guild?
Yeah. I work character design.
Hell yeah, thank you for being here, man. Oh, I really appreciate it. What's your name?
Luke.
So nice to meet you. Thank you for coming.
Pleasure's all mine, Mr. Adams.
Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Fist bumps. Switching to fist bumps. Hell yeah. Fist bump at the turnaround.
Park it right there so we can do a quick exit. Because what the fuck are they going to do? Give me a ticket? Here, I'll just leave this with you.
Why don't you put it in the box?
There you go. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. It's time for the Marchy Power Hour. You ready? I know you guys are so excited. No, I'm not tired. What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm not tired.
I'm not tired at all.
Will calls March Billy Rave Brains, and
What does
honestly,
that mean?
he's a fucking raver.
Oh, Billy Rave.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never been to rave in my life.
If our kitchen and our bedroom hadn't flooded last night at 4 in the morning, I wouldn't be so tired.
The rain?
Yep.
The rain was insane
It came
last
1 inch from my PC.
Yeah, the rain was
No,
crazy.
1 inch away from taking it all down. there would have been no more Caroline Kwan stream. I would be doing, I would just be out here for the rest of my life. In this spot. Just right here. I would be like a statue.
I love Caroline streams at Caroline Kwan Twitch. Go follow.
Unionize Twitch chat.
Just,
yeah, you know what?
Unionize
Chat.
Twitch chat. Hasan should pay
Unionize,
you guys
okay?
to be
It's
here.
true, guys. If you bother Hasan enough,
Honestly.
He should be paying all
Let
of
me
us.
be the
You should have
example.
rights. You should be protected.
Hasan will pay you if you bug him enough.
Yep. Can you just wait till I get back?
And that's why I'm a man of the people. I'm just like you, chat. I'm just like you.
The more you annoy him.
I might be a co-owner of Fear In, and I might be getting a huge split of the profits, but I'm just like you, okay? I'm working class.
a little rich.
Yeah, I'm one of you guys, okay? I'm in the chat. Look, I'll put a smile right in the chat. Look, see? I'm just like you. And Hasan should be paying you too. You should all get a cut. Unionize chat. That's what I always say.
Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left. I left my wife in New Orleans for 45 cents and a can of beans. I thought it was right for my country. Whoop-de-doo, left, left.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Hey, Adam.
What's up?
Is there any way that chat could like materially support these funds?
Oh my God! If you wanted to materially support the strike, that's a really good question. How could you do that? You could maybe materially support the strike by going to entertainmentcommunityfund.org and clicking donate. You scroll down a little bit. There's a drop-down menu. You select film and TV in that menu to decide where your donation is going to go. If you make a donation there, it is going to go to folks who are affected by the strike. We're talking actors, crew members, people of that nature. Your money will go away from those yutzes who are bothering us, and instead it'll go towards people who are affected by the strike. The Writers Guild is raising money for the Entertainment Community Fund because we stand in solidarity with the people who are affected by our strike, we know it hurts people unevenly, and we donate in order to prevent that. So the Entertainment Community Fund gives grants to people who are affected by the strike. Anybody in the entertainment industry can file, to apply for a grant if they're having trouble meeting rent, if they have healthcare needs, stuff like that. It's a fund that's been around for like 100 years in Hollywood, very well respected, and we're funneling money to them right now. So if you donate to Entertainment Community Fund, it is going to materially support people affected by the strike. You can go to entertainmentcommunityfund.org hit donate, scroll down. Guys, come on. Get out of here, okay? Okay, so scroll down until you hit the drop-down menu. You go to film and TV. As much as you can donate, it really helps us out. We thank you for it. We thank you for your solidarity. Oh boy, I've been doing this for like 4 hours. Thank you so much.
I can't wait to see how much y'all. I hope we get a number. How much?
I'm not sure we're going to get a number. Pretty soon we're going to have a number for how much the Writers Guild itself raised, and then maybe one day the Entertainment Community Fund is going to put out some kind of number for us. But they're their own nonprofit. They're not associated with the Writers Guild, and we do that on purpose because that way everyone's donation is tax deductible, and it's not. They're a 501c3. We got to keep them a little bit separate from us as a labor union. But they do really great work. We really appreciate them. Okay, I'm going to keep walking a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
This is, wait, are y'all here? Because
you can donate to landlords, www.landlord.org.
There we go.
Good, how are you?
Anyway.
We need more money. We're raising money to sue every union. We're shutting them down. Amazon, the workers, man. We're going to go after them. Every union possible. We're going to make sure that every Republican state now.
oh, you're just here.
When Kaya misbehaves as a puppy, one of the things I do, and she's teething, right? She has very sharp teeth, very sharp puppy teeth. One of the things that I do is basically redirect. It's a really basic concept. It's part of the reason why I got to go home soon to go take care of her. As I'm waiting for the pizza to show up.
Thank
Oh my God! Oh, nice!
Look
at that.
In August. I'm HasanAbi Adventures.
Oh, HasanAbi Adventures.
Yeah, gaming. We've been doing your gaming, at least some of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Complex. Any gamers in chat?
HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex. Wait, watch out, watch out. Don't move too far away because I need.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm connected
You're
to you.
connected to me.
But yeah, like I said, you gotta redirect. That's sick. It's a tall boy. I haven't seen a tall boy at Diet Coke in forever.
That is weird.
Clips Industrial Complex. That's fire. Let's see what my whoop looks like today, cause I've been fucking. Ooh, sheesh.
Steps.
I've been getting steps in. 1,852 calories worth of steps.
Oh shit.
Is what I've gotten so far. Wait, that's not
like
that
half
good.
of the pizza you ate.
That's okay. I had 3 slices. That's 900 calories. So technically, the pizza I had. It's fire. Damn, Adam gave us a shout out on his Twitter. It's pretty fire.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Light is more dude, I'm still. My chat is stuck on light is more caffeine still. What's up? Are you gonna leave soon?
Well, like, so I have to move my car and my phone is.
Yeah. I feel that. It's all good. No worries. I'm gonna leave soon as well. I'm just, like I said, waiting for this fucking pizza, which
Is it even?
estimated arrival 5:30 still doesn't have an actual what do you call it? Doesn't actually have the driver. You know how fucking Uber Eats is when you don't have like
Uber Eats is
When you-
owned by a landlord.
when you don't have the driver. It just says like 5:30, but it's not arriving at 5:30. There's 0% chance. Well, we'll see. I mean, I was surprised that it fucking worked out in the beginning, earlier in the day. Here, just make sure the background is just the production. March running an ad? No, I did. I ran the ad.
How would I have done that?
Marsh, I can't believe you would have done that.
Yeah. Just take the cam. No, man, it's too fucking heavy. Cinemarxism has got the camera. Okay, he's doing a great job.
www.
He's doing a great job.
Landlord.org. We're raising money for landlords. There's been a problem recently where there's all types of protests. People don't like their landlords because they're taking their money. But let me tell you something.
I left my wife in New Orleans for 45 cents in a can of beans. I thought it was right for my country. Whoop-de-doo, left.
I don't even know what that.
www.
This came out of nowhere.
Landlord.org.
Well, it's called improv.
That was very. That was very good.
I'm a landlord.
It's like adults having to deal with like.
I know.
Like
Children.
mentally ill children.
Did you see how they stopped talking though when I said that? They were flummoxed.
Your improv flummoxed me too. I'm not gonna lie. It was very successful.
Caroline, the random singing was very effective.
Yeah.
How we doing?
We're doing all right. It says 5:30 now. Are you gonna stay? How much longer are you gonna stay here for?
I'm gonna stay here maybe another half hour.
Because depending on. Depending on, oh, you're gonna be here for another half hour.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, if you're gonna be here for another half hour, I'll text you the delivery and tell you the instructions, and I'll confirm to come here. I'll tell the delivery driver once there is a delivery driver to come here, and then I gotta go back home and shoot at home.
Of course, you've been out all day with us. Really.
Hell yeah. Overall, though, you're happy with everything that happened today?
Oh,
you
yeah.
think we got a good message across?
Very happy. I think everybody learned a little something about collective action. Probably.
Yeah.
We had a good time hanging out. You know.
We had a fun part. We had a serious part. This is a serious part. We
Yeah.
we actually like. What I'm told is we actually shut down the shoot.
Woo!
Yeah. Woo!
Tomorrow
Think
they're
about
gonna
that.
be back. They're gonna make money from the
Think
movie.
about that.
The landlords,
There is no
so much money
way
is coming
to
together.
successfully actually
Successful landlords.
decentralize boycotts. Like you can't actually end up
Boycott, you
doing like
can't
serious
stop
boycott movements
landlords. They're
without
too
tangible
powerful.
policy goals. But the only way you can do that is through collective
They have all
action,
the
because
power.
these are the
You can't
guys
stop them.
who are actually generating value. There are other guys in there who are also actually generating value. They are the other unionized employees that are working there that are also sometimes halting production down, depending on, you know, what their contracts look like, and showing solidarity. And then ultimately, when a production like this shuts down, the cost to the actual owners is still in the hundreds of thousands.
Maybe even the
so
millions, but they'll be
hundreds
back,
of thousands of
ready to
dollars
go,
are
ready to
lost.
rumble, making money
And you do
back
this
quick.
you do this
It's a
across
big
the board
production,
on
there's cost,
numerous
there's
productions. You do this across the
You have
board
so many problems.
on
Listen, I'm just
different
making it work.
production
You
sites that you
get
go
your hump
to
over there,
when you have a
over
fucking
there.
union member there, like a
Union
SAG guy
members,
or a Teamster that comes in and says, "Hey, there's a production happening here." You get tipped off. You bring some Writers Guild people there. Only two people. Only two people is what it is. All that is necessary to stop a production, especially for the Teamster side, which ends up costing them again hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is a huge deal.
Listen, unions,
This is how you do it.
Unions are gonna destroy
And the
everything.
more you do that, and the
you do
more
that,
you
the
end
more
up
you do it.
hurting,
You end up hurting.
the more you end up hurting
the more you end up
capital,
hurting the capital.
the quicker the strike will
quicker
end.
The strike will end. And then
Right?
we can go
Yeah.
back to.
There's always two
There's
sides
always two sides to
to
every
any
story.
kind of negotiation, to any kind of bargaining agreement. Most of the time in the media, unfortunately, you only hear one side, the side of capital. They only talk about it from the perspective of like, oh my God, the union members are not stopping this. They have the capacity to stop this immediately at any given moment. But they're not doing that. It's really fucked up. And when in fact, there's another side to the story. The other side is the owners, the people that own the studios. They could stop this strike tomorrow if they wanted to. They could stop the strike yesterday. They could have actually stopped it before a strike even happened. People like Adam literally went into a room with these guys and tried to negotiate with them in good faith and made incredibly reasonable demands. And yet, for some weird reason, they decided, no, fuck that. We're not going to do that. They gave the cold shoulder, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you guys brought up, whether it be having control over like artificial intelligence, even points that you bring up that are up for negotiation. You ask for 9 points, they give you fucking 7 points. You know what I mean? In good faith.
Yeah.
They didn't even want to engage you guys in that.
Well, they engaged on a couple things that, like, they did a couple percentage points. You know, we ask for this percentage, they offer that. You can meet in the middle. But the stuff that they didn't engage on were the structural things that would protect us.
Yeah.
Like what they're trying to do now is eliminate the writers' room and employ us on a freelance basis. When the writers' room has existed for 50 years. And we're saying, okay, that means we got to codify the writers' room. We got to put it in the contract. So if there's a TV show, there has to be a writers' room. That's what they wouldn't talk to us about. And that stuff's not expensive. That's just like keeping the status quo. But they won't even because they to eliminate that.
I think they know that it will be at the amount of money that you're asking for, like the dollar value, is not that significant because of how much money these fucking big budget studios make in general. It's what,
420 million is our current ask, which is like 1% of their profits.
Yeah, 420 million is nothing in an industry that made $28 billion in profit.
Yeah. Even 30 billion.
It's
too much
ridiculous.
money we're asking for.
420 million is not that significant, especially when you consider that Ari Emanuel is making, $238 million a year. It's like, the reason, obviously, the expectation is not to take it from Ari Emanuel's fucking salary, but that disparity, I think, shows exactly how big of an issue there is, and the reason why it comes across, in my opinion, it comes across way more unreasonable when you see that, when you see disparities like that,
Yeah.
It's really fucked up.
Because I own so much land that I don't have to go to
But once again, no matter what happens, the reality is that, you see writers out here, they're only one facet of the production. There's plenty of other important parts of the production that are also unionized. like I said, we'll see what happens with the Directors Guild, who's going into contract negotiations soon. You'll see what happens with the Screen Actors Guild. SAG-AFTRA is going into contract negotiations in June as well. So that's pretty significant. You will have a lot more. I think, bargaining power when these other contracts are up.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they don't space it out either. Like,
Well,
I'm surprised.
The schedule is the AMPTP. The AMPTP determines the schedule. They decide, and they do it in such a way where they try to put them, in such an order where they structure the union. They structure the union negotiations in order to.
Yeah.
In order to make it difficult for us, right? So they put the DGA right after us because then they'll say, "Oh, you guys are on strike. We can't negotiate with you. We're busy with the DGA." So it's strategic on their part. Like, we only have limited control over when they want to talk to us. It's very complicated negotiation 4D chess shit.
Here, give it to me. I'll show it. I'll show it on camera.
You can destroy it. I don't care.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
No, I don't mind. Listen. Realistically, I will leave if we can check on one landlord. One landlord is reasonable. Can we do it? You want to check on it?
Anyway, we're gonna be leaving soon. Adam, you're gonna be here. You're gonna be heading out.
I'm gonna be here for a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there pizza?
So I'll text you the pizza, and
We're gonna
we
eat
will.
pizza together later today. I will
Watch out.
be there.
No, it's all good. Hold on.
One more
I'll
time,
text you.
entertainmentcommunityfund.org to donate. Entertainmentcommunityfund.org to support the strike. Scroll down to select film and TV from the Dropbox and donate to help people affected by the strike. It helps us out, and we thank you for doing so.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
All right.
This is the energy level really dipped during this Twitch stream.
No, it's been going great. Chat is fine. I mean, it's not like
Chat's
that.
happy.
Yeah.
What is the rule if someone is like 2 inches from your face? Isn't there like a legal rule where if someone gets
No.
in your personal space?
I don't think you can do
We
anything.
love landlords. I gotta go. You have a good stream.
All right.
Listen, it's not about against the cause. You just have to realize.
Anyway,
The cameraman's a little aggressive, but he can do nothing. We just have to realize that at the end of the
I'm
day,
gonna add
you
delivery
guys aren't gonna win.
instructions.
Have a
Are you
good
you're gonna
one.
be here for the duration?
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna go pee right now.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be
It's
back
not gonna be
later.
here anytime soon anyway, so don't worry about it.
Great. All right. I'll see you later. Are you gonna
Did you park
split?
nearby?
Over
Yeah,
by
I'm gonna
sound,
peace
yeah.
out.
Great.
Kind of in that direction. You want me to give you right to your
I'll
car?
text me about next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can come do any of
What's
your
the name of this street that we're on right now?
Cherokee. I
Cherokee. Cherokee, just south of Hollywood. Great. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
think. Bye, Adam. It was really nice to meet you.
Hey, you're awesome. I'll see you. I'll keep seeing you on the line, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Solidarity.
Good luck tomorrow in San Francisco.
Thank you, Marge.
Take care, bro.
You're a great man. Thank you so much for your help today.
Oof. Hey, dude, I've been there, man. So many times.
The production closed off.
It's actually so hype
What is?
that the production actually shut down.
Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, he's picking it up right now. All right, perfect.
Are you guys hack fighters? Is that what it is?
I'm gonna text this to Adam.
What camera are you using, by the way?
C70. Canon C7.
Canon.
Yeah, it's a fucking, it's a
Canon.
beast.
They get bigger.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
So this image quality is just like by far the smallest you can get.
Yeah, the same thing for Sony, you have to use like an FX9 or something. Yeah.
It's funny seeing two top performing posts on LSF be like union action directly.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, it's like the Writers Guild of America has shut down an active Marvel Studios shoot that as a part of their strike.
Let's
is like pretty fucking
go,
chill.
bro.
By the way, another thing that I wanted to talk about is like, look how quickly they were able to bring a bunch of bodies here and literally shut down down the street, like a mile down the street from the Netflix studios, a production that was happening. Like, that's pretty fucking significant.
We gotta work on your signs, though.
You know what?
Excuse me.
After all,
We gotta work on these signs.
it has grown on me. The picture, the self-portrait. I think it's beautiful.
It's my face. I'm angry.
Yeah, the WGA is super connected. Like just the organization. Look at there's. I mean, you can see new people coming over from other picket lines.
The moment that like they saw that they were like hemorrhaging writers, immediately they were like, all right, we got to do a fucking, we got to do a bat signal and like get more people involved ASAP. Yep. It was great.
Josh, we definitely have some work on
And you know, they just fucking walk all day, nonstop. They yell when they can. It's really fucked up when you think about like some of the noise ordinance violations and shit like that they bring up. Like, God, the government is so fucking ass cheeks in this country. In France, they're literally burning goddamn streets over like an increase of the retirement age. Meanwhile, these like people can't even ask for like decent fucking wages out here without like, you know, without a mountain of like legal paperwork that they will push down their throats. You know, the NLRB was like functionally gutted. That's the, you know, the Labor Relations Board Bureau is supposed to be they are supposed to be the people that ensure that unions have some level of power, like to protect their constitutional right to picket, their constitutional right to demand fair wages. I mean, all of this stuff has been effectively gutted in this country, and it's kind of interesting. It's important to see it in action directly on the picket line in a way that really, you know, puts a face to what's going on out here. Like, it really shows you the human side of this, because, you know, I talk about this kind of shit all the time, but even attending one of these things is very different in that regard, where I get to see like the minutia and the tiny, minuscule legal changes that occur, and how that can have a significant impact. Like, obviously they were able to shut down this production here today, which is great, but like not being able to literally fucking be loud outside of a production and be a nuisance outside of a production that like stops you from that stops you from like more functionally being able to effectively stop that production. You're like eliminating different tools. In certain red states, you can't even have fucking more than like 3 people in a picket line. Hell yeah. That's the Amazon Prime delivery guy, which is funny. He's like, I'm honking for me too, brother. One day.
Teamsters, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you want to join the march, there's extra signs and stuff. My arm is jacked. My right arm, I know.
This has been a great lower back workout all day.
When Hasan insulted the sign, I knew I could never put it down.
Hi. You want to take a photo? Here, can you hold it? Let's do it. Give it to March. Hold.
Would you mind?
Of course not.
I have it on video,
not.
so you can just hold it.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for coming.
I'm just not gonna say anything else because that's hard.
Okay.
I'm a big fan.
All right, well, thank you for watching.
But I was walking around and I saw the dudes and I saw more of them. I was like, I didn't want to come up with it.
It's all good.
Good stuff.
Happens.
All right, well, have a good one.
Yeah.
See you later.
I didn't hit a child today, and that's a success.
True. Agreed. It's their parents that should have hit them.
I would like to
Yo, it
smack
smells
the
like
shit out of
sloppy
their
joes. It smells like sloppy joes right now. I'm not even kidding.
I know.
Oh, here, I'll take it back. Thank you.
All right, March, whenever you are gonna head.
I got my charger back.
Okay.
My card.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. I'm giving her a ride.
I gotta move my car.
Oh, true.
Would that be fun after a day of picketing? It got towed.
That would be so sick.
That would be so sick.
And then you can hold on to the HDMI cable. I'll fucking be in this.
Hassan's house soon. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll just leave it with him.
Oh, fuck yeah. I thought you guys were all moving in there and I would have my apartment to myself.
Yeah, it's happening. It's still happening.
Okay.
We're all
Still in the
moving.
works?
Yeah.
Everybody's moving in there?
We need to raise rent on Will.
Yeah, talk about landlords.
No. I kissed in the bar. It was awesome. Oh, I need to go to Starbucks. I feel so much fucking better.
You guys about done for the day? Or you guys are still?
No, it's still going. Ideally, people are going to be here all night because they're supposed to be filming, so got to keep going, but some of us have to head out. You guys want to join in, though?
Okay. Let's see where this is at. I'm still literally in a holding pattern at this fucking point. Oh, it's 5:50. It's gonna be here by 5:50. It says.
What's your
We
phone
can wait 10 more minutes. What?
What's your phone at? How you doing?
My phone is at 31%. This shit is fucking mint, dude. It charged real fast.
This is one of the
Charge so fucking fast. Whoa, what is that?
So we all were at various
Bro, you
lines
are.
earlier. And then
My brother's starving, dude.
I am starving. Does that stay there? I don't know.
showed up in order to shut down production. It was successful. One of the important things with the WGA strike is not only turning off the
Yeah, I'll
faucet
take it.
to shut down further content that we create.
Bro, they got a lot of cool B-roll. Splice it in with the stream footage. Should be a good vlog.
Cool.
You got some stuff on there too that you recorded, right? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll just send it all to whoever's editing like tonight.
Probably Austin.
Overall, like I said, that's like, if I were to do a final note here on a YouTube stream style beat, what I would say is
So as long as there are 2 people.
it's really good to see solidarity expressed throughout different facets of production. It's really good to come and participate in a picket line like this. As someone who talks about union organizing, as someone who talks about labor laws and lack thereof in the United States of America on a daily basis, attending something like this and seeing all of the laws that I talk about, all the minutia, all the tiny different ways that like the American government fucks over labor unions and working class people in general is a really interesting thing to experience, and it truly radicalizes you further when you attend one of these things. And more importantly, when you throw bodies at a problem like this, you get results. This takes a tremendous amount of organizing power. It takes a tremendous amount of time. It costs a tremendous amount of money. And ultimately, it's the only successful way that you can hurt capital owners, because this is how you generate value. You generate value through laborers, and when laborers are collaborating with one another, when working class individuals are collaborating with one another instead of working against one another like crabs in a bucket, you end up shutting down a production like this and costing a fucking company, a multi-billion-dollar company, hundreds of thousands of dollars in just a couple hours of standing around, yelling, maybe not yelling when they tell you you can't yell anymore, but still, like, literally standing around. And one of the most important aspects of that still is like the fact that Teamsters have a policy where they do not cross picket lines. And I hope one day we have every union be as powerful to be able to make those kinds of demands and make those kinds of statements, because, you know, that way you will solidify labor power in this country. That's it. You know? Also, Diet Coke is fucking delicious, man. Holy shit. I mean, goddamn, I love Diet Coke. Fucking sponsor me. I will drop all this socialism shit. I get that Diet Coke sponsorship, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking Coca-Cola, you want some union leaders executed in Colombia? I don't know. I'll look the other way. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Let's boogie.
Let's boogie.
Okay, I'm taking my charger. It's gone.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
It's okay.
Hey.
What's
Today
up?
was a good day.
It was a good day. Thank you for coming along.
Yeah, thanks, Dylan. Yeah, great.
I mean, I'll probably be out here.
Good job.
Days as well.
Of course.
you. Take it easy. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Keep a wave, everybody.
Do you have my phone?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's in mine.
You want it? I just want to look at it one more time to see where it's at.
Taking
where
my
the
I'm framing this shit. Bye, everyone.
I'm 100%.
Thank you so much.
I'm stealing this. I'm stealing the shit out of this sign. Bitch, you don't know. You don't know if it's fine or not. They're gonna be like, dude, no, we need that back. What the fuck? No, of course not. Let's do it.
Oh, sick.
I'm about to leave right now. So.
Okay, timing.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, brother.
No problem.
Animation Guild is unionizing too, right?
Well, no,
You're
I'm
unionized.
unionized character designer on Invincible.
Oh, dude, I love that show. It's
Yeah,
great.
de-Stalinization, brother. Anyways, thank you so much for showing up.
All right.
De-Stalinization, brother.
I don't know what. What is that? An Invincible reference?
I don't know. I like it though.
Yeah, I know you like it. Okay. All right, let's boogie.
What's that?
Bro, this is sick. They closed down all the streets, so there's no fucking cops around for ticketing. You know what I mean?
Oh, true.
I was able to just like park my shit wherever. Yo, Adam, we're gonna head out.
See you later, buddy.
All right.
Thanks for
Thanks
being
for
here,
everything.
man. Appreciate you.
Remember, I texted you the share code.
Yes,
so,
I got it. I mean, they're going to be here in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it says that, but you know, who knows?
Okay. Got
But
it.
I also told them in the delivery instructions where we are.
Got it.
We're on the other street because the street is closed. Hopefully they figure that out.
Okay, great.
I'm also stealing the sign.
Oh, go for it, man.
Hell yeah.
You can have it. Come back and pick it again and use it a second time.
I will.
Yeah. And,
All
and yeah, hit me up about doing any of your podcasts, whatever.
Yeah, we'll do.
We're coming to your house.
All right. Sure, you can get in the. Are you good? Can you get in? Oh, okay.
Hit F while we drive, chat. Just chill. Desktop stream is coming soon.
Okay. Woo! God damn. That was a lot of fun. We are not driving yet. The car's not on yet. Please. I'm just going to put the address in. It's heading my way. Oh shit. What's up, chat? Oh, when you're driving? Well, don't show
No,
it.
no. I'm showing the picketers.
Alright, don't.
You honk and...
Oh yeah, here, I'll do that. Did you park your or did you put your seatbelt on?
Thank you.
Make sure you're fucking strapped in.
I'm in.